to meow, 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 meow. Jigga, 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 jigga. Try, just to my new style. We'll take you to new heights. Everything's alright. I make a beast out of myself. Mwahaha. Get rid of all the pain. Carl Weezer sings Avenged Sevenfold. Colorized. Get rid of all the pain. I'll be a man. Can't you help me as I'm starting to burn? Too many doses and I'm starting to get an attraction. My confidence is leaving me on my own. No one can save me and you know I don't want your attention. Sucking on my nuts. Hi everybody, hi! Hi! Thank you. You like the blue? I like this blue because it's got like a lot of it's like a purpley blue. It's very close to indigo. New. Okay, so what I'm about to do is probably make egg salad live. Hey yo, what am I doing today? I'm gonna clean up my room. You like salads? Yeah, I do like eggs. I used to hate eggs because I used to own chickens, and every day, like, my parents would be like, okay, eggs for breakfast, eggs for breakfast, eggs for breakfast. And then I'd have to care for the chickens, and I'd have to take the eggs away from the mothers of the eggs. Which, by the way, is actually good for the chicken because they'll go broody and they could die while they're broody, so... Broody is what happens when your chicken thinks that its eggs will hatch and they don't. It's best not to leave the eggs in there for too long or else it, in my experience, increases the risk of them going broody. When a chicken's broody, they don't want to eat nothing. They don't want to move. It's like depression. But yeah, they could die during that time, so. Take the eggs. You just gotta suck it up, though. Don't feel bad. Just take the eggs. So, let's see how many eggs we got in the kitchen, because I don't even know if we have enough eggs to make this dead ass. No oasis here to see. Meowing, meowing, meow, 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 meow. I need to stop thinking about Avenged Sevenfold. Oh shit. Dad.
Yeah?
You sure you don't want an egg salad?
I'm not sure of anything. What are you talking about?
Make some egg salad.
Are you live?
Yeah.
What the hell?
No, I'm sorry. There's a lot of people on the live streams right now, so I figured it'd be a lucrative time to
lucrate?
Yeah, is that bad?
I mean, you got shit to do, but...
I was gonna make food and then do stuff. Like clean my bedroom.
You're saying that to me right now.
Well, I don't want to live in squalor.
Okay, good. I like the sounds of that.
You like the sweater? Thank you. You're not even wearing a sweater, Dad. You're not wearing a sweater, Dad.
No, I'm not. So...
Wow,
I'm a loser, baby. Are you making some kind of weird Asian egg salad, or is this going to be Americanized for me?
It tastes better than American egg salad.
Ugh.
It's not even, it's the same thing. I have to boil some eggs.
Okay.
I hate egg salad and I like this, so.
We gotta go shopping.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So, So there's that.
What are the key ingredients? Do I even have them? QP. I need QP. Eggs. Oh. Yeah, I don't need... Okay, I got everything I need. Okay, let's go. Boil the eggs. How many eggs do I need? Oh, fucking... Stop sending me notifications, dog. I hate when you read a recipe and they don't tell you how much you need. It's just like, cut up the eggs. And I'm like, what the fuck? 4 slices. Okay, so this is... I think this is 2 sandwiches. Okay, put 3 large eggs. So is this enough? There's 4 pieces of sandwich. So it will be... Okay, we're going to make 2 sandwiches. 2 sandwiches. Okay, you know what we're going to do? Number 1. Burger King foot lettuce. This is weird. Okay. I go over here. I drink the water. I have the eggs right here. Bum 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 bum. 1, 2, and 3. I'm going to boil these little tiny eggs. Bong bong. I don't know why they timed you out. That kind of sucks. Are these large? These are large, guys. They're the right size. Are you guys disinterested? Did I make you lose your interest in this? Bang, 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 bang. I have that sound stuck in my head. Ka-chow, 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 ka-chow. I could make an extra egg. In a medium saucepan. How do I know if it's medium? You know what? Okay. Put it in a saucepan. 3 eggs. They said 50 grams each. Are these each 50 grams? Without the shell, it's 50 grams, so it should be over 50 grams. 60 grams. Okay, so we're going to have plenty of egg. We're good. Maybe the egg is another 10. That shell is another 10 grams. But I don't know. We should be good. Belly dance or I don't know if I can. Wow, my tummy is enormous. Ding, ding. I don't know what you got timed out for. I'm sorry. Or am I? I'm not sorry. Fuck you. Okay, 3 eggs. So you're supposed to put them in the water first. To cover it by 1 inch. We gotta cover these by 1 inch with water. Right? Hi, 6'7". What does that mean? That's a guy? I'm not. I'm not a guy. I teach you about anime in middle school? Yeah, I guess so. I'm making an egg salad sando. I'm like looking at the eggs and I think it's not even an inch yet. I don't know. You have to bring these to a boil? Well, you know what, brother in Christ? I'm gonna put these in here because I can't. It's not tall enough for me to cover them by 1 inch in there. So, I mean, I don't know if this is also a saucepan, but this will at least let me to cover them properly without it boiling to a sinful level. That looks like over an inch. A little bit. So I can actually pour a little bit out. See, this is human ingenuity. That is just about an inch. I'm just gonna give it a okay. Boop. So it comes up to like here. Still a little bit more than an inch, actually. That looks just about right. Yay! Alright. Power on. Medium. Medium, baby. The first one is cracked. No, it's not. Ding, 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 ding. You know what else is an inch? Your weenie. What inspired me to be a YouTuber? Well, I've been watching YouTube. I mean, I was born in 2001, so that's definitely a factor. Like, I definitely grew up on YouTube. So, that helps. Adonis. I don't these nut. My theory, yeah. If you guys don't mind, please subscribe because I am trying to hit 74,000 on here. Also, double tap. I see 100 people in here and only 32 likes. Please help a homie out. I am a female. I have a pussy. I have a pussy. I got a boda. Nah, look at my massive schlong. Cool sweater. It says Dance Gavin Dance. It's a post-hardcore band. Post-hardcore. Not post. Looks like we ate all the coconut things. I'll put that in the sink. This is the show coupon I got for this specific thing. Holy fucking balls. Holy fucking balls. I'm supposed to use 4 pieces of it. Blue Raz Geek Bar. I don't vape anymore, but if I did, probably. I don't know what I'm going to do with these. These look pretty good. This one's a little... This is good. Bread is cut. I don't know what to do with these. Do I listen to Slipknot on occasion? There's fruit flies up in here. I do not like them. Ow! Ow! Thank you for the gift, man. Ow! Damn, baby. Thank you. Who are you talking to, Mr. Chris? What does glazing mean, dog? Thank you for subbing. I really need it. No, seriously, I really need it. I don't know what glazing means. Like my sweater, thank you. Jealous of my sweater? The view is not gnarly. I want a pan to bake shokupan. I do like Slipknot. They are not my favorite band. I am a nu metal fan. Blazing or glazing? Well, my favorite song for them? Psychosocial? Oh. Ow! Wow. Ow! 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 We have an Elite Soul fan. Okay. I've recycled all of the crust into my tummy. And we now have our... All we have left is these. Whole wheat pieces of bread that are glazing. See, now I can't stop saying it. That are glowing in the sunlight. We have 50 likes, guys. If you don't mind double tapping, if all of you double tapped at once, we would have 100 likes. At least. I feel a little fatter after eating that, but... I should work out. Ow! Thank you so much, BrownZ4K. Ow! Ow! Thank you so much. My goal is to make $100 per day on YouTube, which is going to be so fucking hard. But I want to see if I actually am going to be able to do this like as a career. So that's why. So every little dono helps. Ow! We're going to make it, guys. We're going to make it. Double tap, baby. Welcome, 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 welcome. Am I a furry? Yes. Oh. Grab back. I have to grab my water. Pop? The view is not gnarly. I was banned for having a profile picture? Okay. Good for you, Chief. Little Chief. Little Chief. I gotta go in my room really quick. I'll take you with me this time. Ding, 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 ding. It's gonna be hard to clean my room, but I gotta do it. Ton, boogie, boogie, meow, meow. Oh, please, laptop, don't be dead. Please, laptop, don't be dead. Please, laptop, don't be dead. Wake the fuck up. What was your profile picture that got you banned? I don't get it. What was your profile picture? Name bin notification? What does that mean? I'm such a hoe. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that. I'm not like a hoe and like that I get laid a lot. I'm just a hoe and like that I suck. Like I'm a girl failure. You know what I mean? Legality? Uh-oh, we got the was a gray bell? I don't know. I don't know, dog. I cannot help you. Meow 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 I promise you that I don't care what you're talking about. Please shut the heck up and talk about something cool. The blinking stuff behind me, that's my curtain, strip lights. Thank you for the gifts in the donut, Brown Z4K. You are a king/queen. Okay, customization, and I apologize to anybody that is not already subscribed. Because, boop. There he goes. There she goes again. At the end of the world, oh, the last thing I see, you are never coming home, could I, or should I? All the things that I ain't gonna hurt me, were all the ghosts that are never gonna catch me. Uh-oh. I'm sorry, you got charged to your mom's card. That's messed up. I don't know about my Halloween costume yet. I'm screwed. Armani, shut the fuck up. How's that? I don't know what your profile picture was. I don't even give a fuck. Go. I don't care. I'm sorry. I don't know what you had as your profile picture, whatever. It's probably for something that you said and probably not your profile picture, honestly. I'm not sure why you're banned. I'm not going to find out. Because why? Because I do not give a fuck. So just shut up. Because I'm not going to help you. I appreciate you being subscribed to my channel, but nobody in this chat cares. Including myself. And my mods. So, I'm sorry if what you think should have happened did not happen. However, nothing is going to change, and I don't care. Armani, let me go back and check what you've said. You said fucking sensitive ass people, and I've been nothing but supportive of this channel. This is what you do. Okay, I said nothing disrespectful. Yeah, you're a fucking bitch. Shut up. I don't care. I understand that you're supportive. I really appreciate you being here. That is not Neither here nor there. You complaining is not doing anything. You're here in the chat right now. Okay? Relax. And go ahead and time out Armani if he says something else. You can get banned again. Go ahead. You wanna play? Oh, wow. Okay. Oops, my finger slipped. Oh no! Oh! Mamma mia! Thank you for your contribution to my stream. And thank you for supporting my channel. Every single one of you. Even if you come into my chat to annoy me on purpose, I still appreciate you. I appreciate your time. I appreciate your views. I appreciate all of it. That being said, I'm not in the mood. What up? Am I American? Soy de America. Enable DVR. Should I enable DVR? Yeah, it's on. Okay, cool. It still says it's a gaming stream. What the hell? This is not gaming. We ain't playing games. Can I change my category? What? Thank you for loving my ears. Not sure why you calling me cute got somebody butthurt. I'm not sure either. What up? What up? What up? What up, Gritty? We cry about it. Oh, everybody getting upset. Everybody getting upset. Thank you all for coming to my chat. You're a furry. Yeah. You got a problem with that? Cause nobody's forcing you to stay here. You realize that, right? Oh. Never mind. You make dragon puppets, which means you must love furries. Right? I've never met a dragon puppet maker that hates furries. I would make a dragon puppet myself, but I don't have the creativity. I can't even make one character. Yeah, you. Yeah, you're a dragon puppet maker, so you can't say shit to furries. It's literally just a furry for your hand, except it's scaly. And by the way, there are dragon furries, so you are a furry, just on your hand. You doing it only on your hand doesn't make it any different than me doing it on my whole entire body. Me cosplaying my whole body, basically the same shit as you do just doing it on your hand, right? So, that's why dragon puppet makers can't complain about furries. Yeah, you, girly top Keisha. I just looked at your channel. It says you, hi, I'm Chris, I love making dragon puppets. Which means that you're basically a furry. Because dragon puppets are just furries for your hand. So, clearly, you must love me. Wait, I didn't know that. Yeah, actually, you cosplaying only on your hand, it does not make it any different than me cosplaying with ears on my head. You realize that, right? So, you weren't planning on talking shit about my name because I'm a furry, right? Because you make dragon puppets. Not only that, but the dragon puppet community and the furry community share a lot of trending sounds and trends simply because there's so much overlap between them. Thank you, Star the Therian. Double tap, guys. We're about to hit 100 likes. Only 18 more likes. Dragon puppet community versus furries. No, there's no versus. We love each other. Unless this person is, you know, having a mental health issue, like that person said. What'd I go to college for? I went to college for neuroscience. Am I a furry? Yes, I am. Air hug for mental health. What mental health? Bang your head! Mental health would drive you mad. I gotta go check out my eggs. Bang your head! Ding, ding, ding. Mental Oh shit, my shit's oh shit, it's boiling. Okay. Okay, Google, set a timer for 12 minutes.
Okay, 12 minutes. Starting now.
I went to furry college. Yeah, and you went to furry high school. You went to furry elementary, furry high school. John Wayne Gacy, isn't that like a bad guy? So we got a new bottle of Kewpie Mayo. Bing, 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 bing. Because I'm about to run out of this one. So upgrading. I'm in high school. Ooh. Ooh. I'm just another kind of girl. Do you want to see my world? You are suck. If you open up your mind, see what's inside. It's gonna take some time to realign. But if you look inside, I'm sure you'll find. It's about what I think you are. Hold up. Band? Am I a caboose? Hell yeah. Damn, you're supposed to be a cat. We're playing this game, then why aren't you on all fours? Damn, probably because you have 5 legs. Curse me and ban me for no reason. I'll be a troll. Ban me? What did I just read? I didn't even process what you just said because your grammatical skills are so underdeveloped. I have to assume that maybe your first language is not English. What is the fate of those bread slices? It's not an experiment. It's egg salad sanda. It's very standard, konbini food. So I've heard. I've never been to Japan, so I don't know. But I got Japanese mayo, so I figured I would make a Japanese sandwich with this. Because it's something that you can really only do with shokupan. I got some. I got you. Day and night to morning, keep with me in the moment. I thought you hadn't known it. Why don't you say so? Once boiling, cook 2 for 12 minutes. Next up. There's literally no difference between Japanese mayonnaise and real mayonnaise, except for one kind of massive thing. There are no egg whites in Kewpie mayonnaise. There are no egg whites. So it's a little creamier, and it has like a little more flavor, because obviously egg whites don't have that much flavor. So when the egg whites are added to American mayonnaise, it's kind of jiggly, and it's, you know. I didn't check the thing that you told me to check about, because I'm actually streaming right now, and this is actually a form of income for me. So I'm... You know, once I'm done with you, I'm kind of done, you know what I mean? Like, you know, I was looking at your channel because I wanted to see if you were a furry hater or a furry lover. Now that I see that you're a dragon puppeteer, I know that you're a furry lover, so I'm not really concerned with you. Egg whites are the gross part of the egg. They look like a mixture between, like, female ejaculate and semen, so it's great. What magic is this? I think they just take out the egg whites. We have a fruit fly problem, and I made this fruit fly trap, and it is fucking working. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 fruit flies so far. I'm gonna move it over here. It's very, very impressive. I'm very impressed. Egg whites smell like fart burps? What? What is that? What is a fart burp? Dog. What is that? Hammer peen. I don't have a peen. What's my favorite drink and favorite pop? Like, as in, like, favorite pop soda? Like, or you mean, like, favorite pop music? Because my favorite pop singer, I have to think about it. I have to think about that one, but, Venus Flytraps, true. My favorite drink is, my favorite, like, alcoholic beverage is actually white. It's called Nigori. Please don't take that out of context. But it is a white, unfiltered sake, and I love sake. There are so many fucking fruit flies in this house, man. I don't get it. I don't get it. Double tap. We're about to hit 100 likes. Everybody fucking like it. Everybody like it. Fuck LazerKitty. Did somebody just make an account called Fuck LazerKitty? Like, somebody actually is so upset, at me that they did. I'm actually flattered. I made somebody that upset. That's fucking hilarious. You have problems, and you need something better to do, buddy. You need, like, a job or a hobby or, like, some kids or something. Maybe you should never raise a kid. But, like, a girlfriend, maybe. Good idea, right? Girlfriend? Huh? This is why my hip hurts. Is that mayonnaise? It sure is. Ow! Fuck. Salami salad. Damn. Yo soy tu papi. Tú eres mi mami. Yo soy tu papi. Tú eres mi mami. Cuando tú me des el pan, me pongo el salami. Hey yo! Fuck. I can't throw it in a circle. Throw that ass in a circle. Throw that ass in a circle. Is that working? I'm trying to, like, work on the whole, like... Damn, I probably just gave that guy last night what he wanted. That guy that was, like... What's his name? I don't know. The guy that wanted me to, throw it at, like... point it towards the camera and... Yeah. Where's that guy now, huh? Where's that guy now? These eggs are almost done. Can you do an ahegao? Sorry. That? How much heavy can you lift? Not much. I can't lift yo heavy ass. Ooh, triceps time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Would I use gloves? No. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, you're a twink then. Here, I have a good idea. Let's play a game of guess my weight. How much do you think I weigh? How much do you think I weigh, dog? How much do you think I weigh? Do I play games? Yes, I do. 123, 127, 125, 140. I am 5'9", so I can't read in kg. I don't, I'm 5'9", I just said. I'm waiting. Let's see. Is anybody gonna guess it? Is anybody gonna guess it? Yeah. You guys aren't guessing it right. It's not a trick question. I'm asking you genuinely. How much do you think I weigh? I am not 145 pounds. I can promise you that. Close to 160, perhaps. 170 pounds. You got it. Tears of joy. Woo! You got it. Would I use gloves? No. For a woman that's tall, I know. I can't find a boyfriend. I was about 170, like, exactly last time. I was like 170 plus, like, a pound or two. You're 130 pounds? Am I sure? Am I sure about what? Yes, I could lift you, probably. I said 170 at the beginning. Well, I didn't see it. We have 52 seconds left on our timer. I'm gonna add a tiny bit of water to a bowl. Couple ice cubes. Mix it around. Distribute the cold. I got 2 hose. Okay, Google, stop. All right. Okay, Google, stop. Got water on the table. Dog, I will kick your ass in wrestling. What? Who even cares, dog? I'm just giving these eggs the ice bath that they deserve, because they are very hot. The muscle ratio is different? Okay, but if I use my legs, you're cooked, because my legs are all muscle, so... I mean, they're thick, but they're mostly muscle, so... Yes, there will be egg whites in this recipe. Okay, the next step. Okay. I have to give him a minute to, like, cool up. I don't think I was supposed to cut the bread yet. But that's okay. I'm not worried about it. It's gonna be, like, the smallest food ever, but it's, like, not that many calories, so it's kind of okay. Vinegar makes them peel better. I never knew what the vinegar was for. Okay. Cool completely. I gotta let them cool for like a minute, dude. I accidentally grew ginger. This is my ginger, and it, like, started growing, so I'm just watering it every day. I just rinse it with water, and then I, like, put it back on a pedestal. I'm hoping it'll, like, drink it and grow. Go, be free, little, ginger. Oh, so this guy wants me to wrestle him. Hi. The eggs won't taste like vinegar if you're putting it in the water. I thought vinegar was added to the water to keep it, to lower the boiling point or something. Cause, oh shit, I dropped my phone. All right, we gotta get cleaning. Give it a couple minutes to clean in here. Guess who's back? Back again. Wow. This guy's really committed. And I think it's funny because what kind of no-lifer do you have to be to, like, I'm out here making money. I don't know what you're doing. You're a boy. I figured that you were a boy. I kind of could tell that from the moment you started talking. Put the ginger in the soil? Putting spices? I will. But vinegar in the water is not going to affect it because it's not penetrating the eggshell, I don't think. But vinegar could also help peeling because it's acidic. I don't really know. Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling. Blood sugar baby. Egg magic. Egg magic. Yeah. Egg magic. Superstar. I am a superstar in a big, big house and a big, big car. I am a superstar and I don't know who you are. Ooh. The vinegar's purpose is to seduce the egg. The human eye can't detect it, but the vinegar is actually twerking around. Damn. Damn. Damn, son. What scientist discovered that shit? Kill your local pedo. Kill it with fire. Kill your local pedo. Oh my god, that is a dick pic in my DMs. That's a giant dick pic in my DMs. Giant dick pic in my DMs. Why is it so shiny? And why is there no hair on those balls or taint? That's disgusting. There was a man. He sent me a wiener picture. A wiener picture and it had no hair. There was a guy sent me wiener picture. I saw his whole taint, not a single hair. Oh. Some of these are nice, like, oh, I'm a big fan, you're very cute. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Hi. Hi. Okay, step 1 of cleaning my room. I need to clear off my desk somehow. Sorry, I thought I would polish it for you. JK, I'm not the wiener bandit. Oh my god. I keep my undersack waxed. I'm like having like asthma moment. Nobody sends you dick DMs. Well, oh, is it really a bad thing? Okay. How's work been? It's been mid. Do I smoke? Yes, I smoke weed. I posted a YouTube short and it got views. I need to post another short soon. I don't know how heavy of a person I can lift, dog. I really don't know. Okay? I need a job, I need a better job, I need a job, I need a better job. Wow, yeah. Oh, what a nice fursuit head. Hey guys, get an office job? The beast in the harlot, boom, 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 ho. Here's a dealing place for demons. She's willing to every unclean spirit, every filthy burden you can. Drink the poison wine is suffocating with that queen. Falling and whisper along the great Jamaica. 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 There's a place near where I live named Jamaica. Wow, we're almost at 73.4, baby. How can we make a couple more subscribers? You know what? I should go back in the kitchen. In the kitchen, we're twisting like it's stir fry. Technical customer service. Damn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Guys, we're really catching fruit flies with this fucking thing. Yeah. It's working. I mean, yeah. So the eggs are definitely probably cool by now. One weird thing about me is that I never use a whole paper towel. I always use the size of paper towel that I think I need. So I just rip it into a million pieces. I just don't want there to be water in my eggs, but I want this bowl to be dry. Okay. Day has come for all you sinners. I just want to listen to Avenged Sevenfold and cry. Oh. My culinary cornucopia. I wonder what happened to Upstart. Maybe he took a wife. Nah. Juggling. Neko, hi. so much calcium right here. Calcium is a very interesting molecule. We need a lot of calcium in our body, not just for our bones. It's actually important for our neurons too, because calcium it helps neurons to fire a signal and to signal with secondary signaling molecules, like very helpful. Next step, I'm gonna grab one. Why is nobody watching? I need both hands for this. But I just wanted to show you that. It's looking pretty good. I have to get all these larger pieces of the fucking egg white. I'm gonna need a job. Anybody want to be a member of this channel? Anyone want to join my members? My members are live, and the biggest perk of being a member is that you get to watch streams that I delete. So, if I make a stream and I don't like it, you still get to watch it. 99% of the time. So, if you're not a member and you like to rewatch streams, that is basically the whole point of being a member of my channel. But there will be more members content. For instance, we do have one members only video up, like full-length video. And I'll probably be uploading more of those pre-release videos for my members. Plus a couple member shorts that I'm making right now. But I will probably be making some members only posts. You're already a member, Roy. Yes, likes and subs are free. For show. Okay. 1/4 teaspoon of sugar. That's sugar. That's a 1/4 teaspoon of sugar and a 1/4 teaspoon of crystal kosher salt. I'm just gonna use fucking salt, okay? I don't know what kind of salt this is. I don't think it's kosher. Oh! Okay. And 1/8 of a teaspoon of freshly ground black pepper. Dog, I'm going to not use that. better. I'm just gonna pepper it to taste. So that looks about right. Two teaspoons of milk. Okay. Two teaspoons of milk. And lastly, but not leastly, 1 tablespoon of mayonnaise. Hi, Dad.
Hi. What the hell are you doing?
I'm almost done.
With what?
Sandwich.
What?
Small sandwich.
Oh, shit.
It's very small.
Small? Why small?
Well, I don't know.
Gee. Ay, carambi. Did you get it down?
Goku Dad.
Oh.
What?
Red.
Sag? What happened?
Low.
Low on steak. Oh, right.
Low on meat.
In the house.
Low meat count.
Okay. Mix very well.
Low on vitamin meat.
What was that?
I was fly swatting. I smell like gasoline really bad.
It's a lot more wet than I imagined. Not sure what to do, dogs. Look, it's kind of wet. I think it's too wet for an egg salad sandwich. It'll be fine.
Did you over mayo it?
I don't think it's mayonnaise. I think it was milk. But I added the amount of milk it said.
Oh man.
It looks okay.
I'm sure it tastes fine.
Alright. Did I use enough eggs? Yes. I'm just gonna assemble this now. Butter. Salted butter on the top of each. I don't know what I'm gonna do about the butter. It's like not cold enough outside to use the butter.
Fine.
Microwave the butter. No toast enters the chat. I want to listen to Avenged Sevenfold already. It tastes like salted butter, so I think we've got all the necessary butter. Okay. I feel like the compression is going to help us. Okay. You're not supposed to toast it. It's supposed to be virgin. Like a virgin. I feel like that's too heavy. I need like This is... Wow. Oh my god. You know, maybe what I have to do is this. I'm gonna wash the dishes while these compress. Yeah, the necrophilia song slaps. It's not even, I don't even understand why they would do that. I'm like listening back to it, I'm like, you know, this isn't as, this isn't, what, I'm like, why did, this didn't age well. I don't know if there was ever a time when necrophilia was okay. But, like when I was a kid, I was like, yeah! The possibilities I never come. Arcana like the witch I've never heard. Now an angry soul comes back from beyond the grave. Repossessed on body with which I've misbehaved. Michigan. Going home in Michigan. I think I remember the eggs being like this watery last time as well. They're starting to take shape, these sandwiches. I think we're really making progress right now. Great. She's a dwelling place for demons. She's a ball sack for every unclean spirit, every filthy bird. Ah! I'm not getting saved in the rapture. Wait. Did the rapture happen? Are we all stuck here after the rapture? Did anybody get pulled up during the rapture? The rapture? Maybe no human was good enough to go up in the rapture. That's why there was no rapture. I think after the compression, I think that the sandwiches will take shape, honestly. I think this compression is like solidifying them into a square. And I think I had the same problem last time. I mean, I think I might have... I could have probably added less milk. My asshole's gonna have a rapture later. After eating all this fucking egg. Although it's only 3 eggs, and I can... You know... bowl. I'm going to take all the vessels, and I'm going to wash them like this, and like this, and like this. Double tap, everybody. If you guys are new to my channel, please like say something. I would like to introduce yourself. Got a girl with California eyes, and I thought she could really want me this time. I'm never get the chance to make her mine. Took bad love with little thin white lines. You're pretty new, yeah? You are. Welcome to mine. Welcome to hell. Welcome to Nightshade's Inferno. Oh! Oh! So be in the heart. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know if I compressed this enough. This one actually looks pretty solid. So. And the cramp whimpers? Dog. Oh my god. Okay, call out. I get it. I got it. God, I'm a failure. Making an egg salad sandwich. Oh my god. I think these could be done. Just cutting off the excess. Okay. Falling now, and okay. Dad?
What?
Father, would you like some sandwich? Father, would you like some egg salad sandwich? I'm cutting them like thin. Is it bad?
No.
A Puffco. I got 2. Mmm. Well, I don't know if you liked it, but
You got something.
hmm? You like them, Dad?
Yeah. Okay.
Well,
What's for dinner?
what's for dinner?
No.
Unsure. This could be from YouTube. Oh yeah, baby, guys, look at this. Oh shit, we got a package from YouTube. Oh shit, it's not a play button. But I did win this because I completed YouTube Academy, so this is what I got. Right? This is what they call the partner perks. And I didn't actually think they would send this to me, but they give me a clacker.
What the hell?
I don't even know how to use this. Oh man.
Cute.
Yeah, it was cute.
Oh, and a dry marker.
Yeah. This is bizarre.
You can start your stream with it every day.
Hmm?
Action. And she broke it.
I didn't break it. I dropped a box. I'll probably make a video about this later. Hooray!
Go.
Well, guys.
Alright, I'm leaving.
Okay, bye.
I'm having enough thumbs up there. Do we have things in here that need to go like this? And
Wow.
this can't still be good, right?
The chili?
Yeah.
Okay, Google, how long does chili last in the fridge?
3 to 4 days. On
Oh.
the website southernliving.com, they say, chili can be safely stored in the fridge for 3 to 4 days. Use an airtight container to store chili and cool it quickly to prevent foodborne illness.
Okay.
Well,
That's the answer. It is no longer
FDA approved.
Because of foodborne illness.
I'm lucky I got that clacker because it was a limited run and there was only a limited amount, so.
That's cool.
It is.
So what did you want for dinner?
Meat.
A meat?
No, some meat. We could do like a miso crusted cod.
Miso crusted cod?
Yeah.
Holy mackerel.
I don't know, I could call up,
Miso crusted?
yeah.
Miso crusty?
We could ask, Sir Butcher Man to bring us something. He said he's gonna stop by with my udon noodle toothpaste.
Oh, his stuff is right in the hallway.
Yeah. Do a little ingredient trade with the Butcher Boy.
We should go through all the
Good. I really want some knives for my birthday, so if you want to send me anything really cool, send me some Japanese knives.
Who?
Me.
Who are you talking to?
Them.
I think you need
What?
cash. You got bills.
Oh, I'll take the cash too. My cash app is Nightshade Neko. My tummy. When I started my channel, we only did cash app donos. And for a while, I actually asked for, you know, to keep doing those because they're a little bit more. Well, first of all, the money comes to me immediately. So if you want me to buy something with the money you send me, then I would send it on Cash App because I actually get the full amount of money, and then it also comes to me instantly. Whereas I have to wait till the end of the month. I really have to wait like 2 months to get any pay that you send me because the pay period is a month, and then you get paid 22 days after the pay period. So it takes me about a month if it's at the beginning of the pay period, if that makes sense. Wish list, I might do. That's a good idea. But yeah. I don't do Venmo. I do take PayPal. And what's funny is that Cash App I use for like clothing, online shopping mostly. PayPal I use to buy video games mostly, and I use it to boost my TikToks because it's kind of hard to take off on TikTok. So I use it for boosts. Don't at me. My YouTube funds, I typically use for, go straight into my bank account, I mean. This is gay. This is super gay.
They be trolling and trolling and trolling tonight. How's your trap down?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 fruit flies have succumbed to the trap.
You don't have any damn yellow bags on them, do you?
No!
Millions of people today.
I bet there's a bunch of fruit flies that went in there to drink and didn't fall in, but they probably died elsewhere after drinking it. Because I saw a couple dead ones. I can't believe YouTube sent me a clacker. That's crazy.
Action.
Oops. It's just hard. I hate unboxing stuff with one hand live because it's just so annoying. Did the music run out? I ran out of music? There we go. I'm trying to put this on my Instagram. I need to post on Instagram daily. Alright, let's see if that reel does me any good. Make sure to go on my Instagram and like my pictures. I should start a Patreon instead of a OF. And just post like pictures of me in cosplays. Not even like inappropriate cosplays, just cosplays. I should paywall it. Because I realized something. Not everyone on OnlyFans actually posts nudes, but I don't want it on OnlyFans because that's just wrong. I don't like the app. I don't like any of it. But I should paywall my cosplaying, right? I think so. I feel like any cosplay I do is going to be hot just because I'm too thick. No, you ain't. No, you ain't what? I'm not what? You Slim G. Oh, thanks. You ain't thick. Your Discord's fire. Thank you. Come back, love. Sorry, my little. You don't like slim girls? Okay. Good for you. I guess you'll hate me. I'm not actually thin. I'm not slim, dog. Hold on. Let's just get this one thing straight. I think it's cool I got a clacker though. Because I didn't think I'd actually go in because they were like limited release, so that was what was in my partner perks. I also think I got a YouTube 20th anniversary merch. So if you want to see my build, I'll go ahead and I'll show you. Okay. Hold on a minute. Bum ba dun ding 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 da bum ba dun 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 dun. I have like 4 songs stuck in my head all at the same time. Mental faculties draining. This is your slim woman. Oh. So, you tell me, am I slim? Am I thick? Am I a torta? I'm not a torta. My tummy jiggles. My fupa is receding. My ass is not large enough. Meh, half and half. Excuse me. Excuse me. Wow. Dora, Dora, Dora the Explorer. Bing, 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 bong, bong, horror. Now what I'm really going to wear. Wait! We'll just fell over. Duh. Ming, 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 ming. Wait a minute. Get it how you live it. 10 toes in when we're standing on business. I'm a big stepper. Something, something, meow, meow. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. What? Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Come on, keep rolling, 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 rolling. Yeah. Ding, 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 ding. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. I come from a land down under, where men grow and men plunder. Can you hear the thunder? You better run, you better take cover. The BBC, oh dog, oh dog. You ain't nothing but a nasty dog. 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 So I'm back putting kitty cats on the back. Okay. To continue cleaning my room, I must I look like a fish. 'Cause I'm bad at love. Sleepy. Really sleepy all of a sudden. Bit check. Oh, dog. Oh my god. Oh my god. Contain, I need pants. Pants. I can't. We gotta figure out dinner and I need to clean my room. And I probably should do a couple loads of laundry. If you guys don't mind following me on Instagram. I should become a cheesemonger. Oh my god.
What do you want?
For dinner?
Mm-hmm.
Do we want meat or fish?
Yes. Me, I don't know. I mean, if we get fish, I don't want to cook fish.
A pork chop.
A pork chop.
Pork chop or strip steaks. Those are my bets.
With what?
Strip steak. Pork chops. Strip steak. I can make applesauce. The apples. It'll be easy because they're just apples. Potato pancake. We don't have any potatoes. That egg sandwich was an experience. You can buy me a card and send me the number. Actually, there's cards on Amazon that you can send to me. I actually got one from but you can use my PO box address if you'd like to send it to me, or you can buy it off my Amazon wishlist. I can put up a little listing for you if you want to, because I know that people like to buy gift cards for me, and they're helpful. I use them to buy necessities, actually, like when I need shampoo for my hair, or when I need hair dye, or when I need like eyeliner, I use the Amazon gift cards that I get sent. So I will prepare those into an applesauce. Okay, let's figure out how to make applesauce. Because my apples are about to go bad. Or should I make an apple pie? Here. I'm gonna make creme brulee pumpkins, so I think I'm gonna make applesauce. Apple crisp is eat your dog. Oh my god. You know what I need? Do you know what I need? A Monster energy drink. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. I can't point the camera towards me or everyone will leave. I need to stretch my hips. Ah. Do the stanky leg. I can't crack my hip. I'm stretching at my hip. I don't know if I can make, like, I don't know if I have, like, the German in me to make potato pancakes right now. I'm also 12% Jewish, and Jewish people have their own potato pancake as well. And I don't even think I can make that. One time, my German grandpa versus my Jewish uncle made potato pancakes versus each other, and my Jewish uncle won. So. Just so you know. German, I like the German ones because they're thinner and they go better with applesauce. But I like the I don't even know how to pronounce it. Latka flame. A leather outfit. If we were to buy anything leather, I would probably buy it from Subject Delta, though she doesn't make pants. I would get like something dark and then put leather over it. We usually have kosher salt. But I'm bad. I really want this cute little dress, but it is too much money for me. Yeah, like what about this? What about this outfit for a leather outfit? I'm feeling a little dizzy right now, so. Bing, 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 bing. Let's see the dress again. It's just this company, and they make these like they're like accessible for people that have IBS. Because they like expand if you get bloated, and I get bloated a lot from IBS, so. But they're all really cool rave outfits. They're just really comfortable, and they cover your butt, so. That's why I like them. They're also, they come in a lot of cool colors, and it's nice because it's called Edgy JD or Jade, but Edgy JAYD, and they make handmade, like to order dresses, and they're all really nice. They have a couple of ones that one was the skater dress, which I really like. I also like the play suit. They have a lot of cool dresses actually. But yeah, they're all really cool. I just like them because they hide your stomach. Like, no matter how thick you are, it will always hide your muffin top, like all these. So, that's why I like them. I don't know what the price is. But they are handmade, plus they're made in the UK. I don't know what color I would get. But, oh, they're not that bad. They're like, some of them are like 40 euros, 50 euros, not 60 euros, 12 euros. I don't know how the fuck you're supposed to pay for this. I don't have euros, but I do have Cash App. Maybe it'll convert for me. Yeah. Because they're like cheeky, but they don't show your whole ass, so it's nice. You know, I could probably twerk in them. So you buy it online? Yes. I need to take my measurements. I just wanna. These like go all the way up my ass. They literally expose my entire leg. For some reason, my bangs are super thick today. Like, they're never like this. I think they're like, I don't know what's going on with my bangs, but they're like super thick right now. I just want to snuggle my dinosaur. I love you. Don't care. I love it. I got this feeling on that summer day when you gone. I crashed my car into the bridge. I watched that let it burn. I threw your stuff into a bag and pushed it down the stairs. Measurements? Oh, yeah. Okay, so there's a channel on the Discord server. It's hidden. You can probably see it. It's all the way at the bottom. If you scroll down to the bottom of the channels, it's called Random Shit I Want. And most of the... all the purchasing information is kind of in here. People send me this stuff to help me shop for things, and I also post slime companies in here when I want to buy them and I don't know which one to buy from. I also just post random shit that I want. I guess I'll start posting in there. That's so snuggly. Huh? But, yeah. I'm mostly a large and everything, but I will post my sizes in there once I find a tape measure. I think it's time for us to record another YouTube short. Buy a PayPal card? I don't know. I have a PayPal. Wait, what? Yeah. Make his pockets hurt. The Guinness poster? Yes, it is. I can't find any sounds to make shorts to. I have to make a YouTube short. Sure. If you want to get a cart, what I would do is I would go on Amazon. This is the easiest way. I mean, you could say, I don't know how PayPal cards work. I know nothing about that. I would just go on Amazon, and I would look up, like, vanilla gift card. Or an Amazon gift card. Like one of these. You don't have to, you can get it at any price you want. There's like a $50 one, there's $25 ones, whatever. There's virtual cards. And these ones, you can send to my wish list. I don't know how to send a PayPal card. I would recommend doing that in private if you were. You'd also send money to my PayPal. Yeah.
You don't have a tail?
What are you talking about? Yes, I do. What the? Where's my tail? How have I not had my tail?
I have never seen you with a tail.
I need a good sound. Oh shit, everybody left. A horse gift card? A horse? For what? I don't ride horses anymore. I made a post on my spare account. I have another YouTube channel. What the fuck? And let me see if it did well. Oh my god, guys, it did well. I got 300 views. Yes. Did I gain any subscribers? I did not. Cat Mama Cosplay is where I post my junk. It's like it's like my spam folder for my... I only have 9 videos on there. But if you want to go follow it, I plan to post there more just so that I can... It's like my spare account. If you were to type in on YouTube Cat Mama Cosplay, that is, I think that's, I don't do any cosplaying on there. That was I made it to be a cosplay channel, but this is me, yes. I'm just not doing good on YouTube, man. Like, when I post a YouTube short, it doesn't get that many views. Oh, not this fucking guy again. Yo. What's my competition right now? Let me see this shit. We got... Yo, there's this guy. I like this guy, but he posts the most unhinged stuff. Matthew N. Golding. He posts the craziest shit. Like, just the longest text walls I've ever seen. And I'm not digging. I'm not digging. This is not a dig. I'm just saying, like, homeboy writes essays. Essays, bro. We've got, oh. We've got, an Asiatic butcher. Everybody else got a lot of viewers and stuff. What about me, man? What about me, man? When am I gonna get viewers and stuff? Oh, wait. Well, we have 15. Oh, crap. I'm gonna get up in 2 minutes. 2 minutes I'm gonna do stuff, I promise. How many viewers, how many subscribers do I have today? Oh, man. Okay. We gotta find a way to get people to subscribe to me. That's not gonna work. Shit. Hello, hello, hello. What language is that? Okay, number 1 thing I am going to do right now is I'm going to take out my lotion bin and I'm going to rearrange my rearranging my lotion. Okay. This is this. Oh, this is the old one. I have one of these in my car somewhere, I think. There's nothing in here, so I don't need this. These eyeliners are so expensive. I really would like not have to deal with this. Like to not have to deal with this. Not sure what to do about it. see if that helps at all. I need to find my other iteration of that eyeliner. Do I have a top-down camera set up? What does that mean? I do have a few cameras that can point down and a few, like, rigs that could assist me in such an endeavor. I think my dad left the house. Okay. I'm a stupid person. These toes. I got this Amazon gift card in the mail. I don't know. Nah, sorry, she's white. He'll come back. My dad? Yeah, I mean, yeah. Let me see if I can find out who sent this to me. From chat. Aw, this is so I can buy gifts for people. Which is really, this says, it says, this is so you could buy gifts for the people you care for this holiday season. I've been given a job. I wonder how much is on this and what I could buy. But having an Amazon gift card is a lot of help because I'm gonna need it without a job to buy holiday gifts for people. Luckily, I won't be seeing everyone through this holiday season, but there are some people that, you know, I really, really want to get nice gifts for. Like my brother, who hasn't been able to enjoy Christmas at home for a few years due to him working at sea. So, let's see. I forgot to, I have to upload this, Rose. I have to go to, here. I have to go to Amazon. Wow. Whoever said this is crazy. So now, what? Do I just go on my Amazon? I have the money? Damn. That's crazy. I gotta see this. I gotta see this shit. How do I figure this out? Oh, sorry. I'm looking at stuff. Each Nissan. Yeah. Arigato. I have an Amazon card that chat sent me. It says it's from chat to buy Christmas gifts for my family, which is incredibly helpful, and I will not let this yeah, honestly, I don't know how else I'd afford it, so I really appreciate it. But it says, oh. Yeah, I have, like, money. It's crazy. I'm gonna put this away until I figure out where I should put this. But that was very helpful. So, to whoever sent me that, thank you. If it's... I'm told it's from chat. Yes, I have used a gift card balance, not once recently. I just learned how. I'm gonna put all my makeup into this little bag here. And try to properly organize it. We got a couple things I want to organize. I'm just gonna take some of this stuff out of my desk so that I have a little more room here. There's so much random shit appearing appearing in my desk right now, getting in my way. Wow. I just found an eighth. Jesus, okay. Oh, my back is hurting from hunching. Here are some poons. That's what we call them here in this household. We call them poons. One time I went to college, and I went to a women's college. Sorry, oops. Doxable information. I went to a women's college. And they hit in the nurse's office. Obviously, they have tampons. But they mislabeled them with the label maker. So in every single, in the infirmary or the nurse's office or whatever you want to call it, the nurse building on campus, all of the jars that say tampons say tampoons. It was like a meme. There was another time when somebody found a snail in their salad from the dining hall. And they named it, like, Jimothy or something in the fucking thing. Oh, God. I got this new salicylic acid cleanser for my face. Because, yeah. It's from the Inky List. I really like this brand. Wow. Texture. Oily skin types might be better suited to lighter gel-based cleansers. Twice a day is just right. Not too hot. But, I got this because I simply needed salicylic acid. Oh, here's my, my little eyelash shadow sharpener. So, yeah. I got that from Sephora. I have 600 Beauty Insider points, which is awesome. Yeah. And, okay. So, I'm just kind of organizing, some of my favorite products here. I have, this cleanser. This, lotion. I can't really put it around my nose, I've just kind of come to realize. I have, under eye lotion. These are all my lotions in here. Ooh, this is snail lotion. Cool. It's kind of old, though. I've got... Then I have my, like, bougie, I don't know, lotions. I got this overnight mask. Ooh, coconut milk, warm sands, sun-kissed and sensual, it says on it. The rest of these I'm just gonna lay in here. Hopefully, I think I had another lotion, but I don't know what happened to it. I will find it, though, in my endeavors. This one's Coach. So that's my lotion bin. Then I've got the sketchbook. I guess I should work on filling this one up, so I'll put it at my bedside, where I have all my ideas. We got a Beanie Baby. I have this container that I've been kind of haphazardly tossing my jewelry in just because, yeah. I'm gonna keep doing that. I'm gonna need to find a place for all these hair clips. So, but I think that the way that I've been storing them has been effective so far, and I haven't lost many, and I've been able to find them when I need them. So, I've just been keeping them on their, like, store things. They're, like, little store cardboards, and it's been working, so I'm gonna just keep on doing that for a little while. I could put this behind my lotions, because it'll keep them secure. Do high-end products end too quickly? Yes, kind of. I agree. I agree somewhat. Next up, I have my makeup brushes. I need to wash, like, all of these, so we could do that right now. Hey, emo? What? What the hell? do you mean pay emo? I got eyeliners, makeup brushes out the wazoo. Let's take these to the bathroom and set them up. Oh boy. Let's grab a bowl. Large bowl. Like this one. What I will do is I will add water, and I will add. Let's see my brush cleanser in here. But I'll fill up the bowl. Warm water. And then I'm gonna grab some Dr. Bronner's soap. Pure Castile soap, if it's here, if I have any fucking Pure Castile soap. Oh, okay. I'm not seeing it. Bingo. I'm gonna use this because it's pure, mostly, and it really takes the stuff out. And I'm not afraid of it coming in contact with my face. In fact, when I was in college, and this is a little tip for all you little homies going into college, this stuff right here, you can use it to wash your floor. You can use it to wash your clothes. You could use it to wash your hair. You could use it to wash your face. You could use it to wash everything you own, including your body parts, in the right dilution, because it is very strong. 18 in 1. So I would have to say, try this. I'm gonna take this little mushroom pad that I have. I'm gonna stick it in this water bowl, and I'm gonna put a little bit of soap in here, and I'm gonna go ahead and do the first step, which is just like I'm gonna loosen some of these up with some water, and I'm just gonna go ahead and start just getting the most of it off. I'll take a... Ooh. Well, that was a big splash. But I'm going to just get most of them in there. Kind of just, at the same time, scrubbing on this mushroom. I got water, like, on the, on the mirror. Okay, this one's, good. Yeah. Thank you. I want to get more glasses from this brand, but they are like $500 each. I don't know which one of these had black eyeshadow on them, but oh, I figured out which one. This is my kabuki brush. Here's a big guy. Almost done. Late night tail party. A lot of stray hairs. I should look for my clown makeup and do clown makeup again. Because that stream did work really well. Then we'll have to do my beauty blenders next. This brush looks like it's suffering. Now, I've got this one. It's double-sided from Anastasia. Cool. You do realize I got this from this is from 2012, so relax. Also, I don't know why you're bringing my race into this. That makes you a racist. You realize that, right? I mean, they say there's no reverse racism, but if you can't watch my stream without bringing race into it, that means you're a racist. So congratulations on that. I guess. At the end of the day, these are my brushes. I bought them with my money, and it's none of your concern what I do with them. That's kind of like, you know. I would like to game this weekend. Do I think I will? I'm not sure. I don't know what game I'll play tonight. If you want me to play one, I could. This one has a lot of stuff in it. Just because the bristles are tightly packed, so I want to make sure I hit it with extra soap. I got this from Five Below, by the way, if you're upset about the way I'm washing it. I'm the woker. Why so curious? Okay. So, I've gotten all the, big dirt off of it. This is my pad now that I'm done. It's just like a little washy pad. I don't know. It's pretty cool. What I'm going to do now is I'm just going to go ahead and heat up some hot water. And just kind of rinse them. A little swish swish. Make sure they all get a good squish. And they'll be ready to go. I'm gonna put them on a paper towel, actually. Get in there, you. Okay. I'm just lightly squeezing it out. I just want it to dry in a nice pose, so I'm gonna just smooth it out. There we go. And then lastly, my kabuki brush. The kabuki brush. Now, I really want this to dry properly, so I will be gently squeezing, gently squeezing, gently squeezing it. And there we go. So that concludes the cleaning of my beauty products. And that's that. Time to clean up the area. Oh, there is one that I still wanted to clean, but this kind of needs some personal attention. I'm going to give it just a dab of this. And just the tiniest little bit of eye makeup oil. Boop. And I'm going to start by getting it like kind of lathered up. Hello? Who's here? Who's here right now? Is my chat okay? Father? I'm just cleaning out my makeup supplies. You went to store?
Yeah.
You did you?
Are you hungry?
Kinda. I mean, I could wait a little bit. I don't know, guys. You like the Discord? Very nice. There is a Discord server for fans. Unfortunately, it is for adults because I no longer feel like I should be you know, making a giant hole to shove young viewers in. We do still have a like all age server, but all the adults were kicked out, and I just kind of left it there because I don't want to de-home all of the young people that really enjoy that server. But I don't think that's something I should be doing anymore in terms of like inviting people there, so that's gonna stay closed. So yeah, but for adults there is a server, you know. I'm just, you know, kind of old. Okay, my powder poof. I thought Cool Kid was a YouTuber, and it's actually some like Roblox character that I don't know about. So. What did father get from the store? What did father get from the store? We got corn.
Got corn and steak or burbs, and don't push the foil down on the potato.
Potato. Potato, potato. This is our fly trap.
Who are you talking to?
YouTube.
Oh.
167 people. 6-7.
Chat?
Yeah.
6-7. Alright. Well, you guys tell me when you want to eat.
Okay, well.
And you're cleaning?
Yes.
Wow.
I'm cleaning out my drawer first.
Great.
And, well, I just cleaned out my makeup brushes. Now they can all go back in their home. Oh, no, no, no. That was my father. Now, I am made out of cheese curd. Just in case you were curious, I am made out of cheese curd. Okay, we got a lot of pieces of jewelry that I have to shove back in this bag. And I will be golden. Be golden Freddy, baby. There's my mustard bracelet. Mustard! Mustard on me. Oh. Okay. England. That was my father, yes. My father is he who shares my DNA. So you know. I have a couple more things I gotta put in here. Like these two, these two, these two, these two earrings, these Baja Blast earrings that I just got, my freak necklace and my feral necklace. Never got a chance to make your line, cause you're little like mine. Bibbidi, skibbidi, skibbidi boo. I believe that I'm in too deep. I believe that I like sheep. Oh shit, we forgot to wash one of the brushes. Oh fuck. Oh shit. I need to like re-glue this one. This one does need help. This one's been through like a lot. Discord. I do support Ethereum. The Discord server is in my description. I need some music. I got that music. I need a melody. So here's a melody. I can do it. I can do it to my body. I'm a failure. I should honestly be skinned alive. The bristles should be dealt with delicately. Okay. Are you a makeup artist? Cosmetologist, maybe? Or a beautician? I don't know. Barber? Or are you one of those dudes that does makeup? Which is fine. I'm fine with that. I have nothing against that. I know plenty of dudes who do makeup, like, every day. There is nothing wrong with that. I do paint, though. Yeah, I paint, too, actually. I paint a lot. I actually am a painter myself. I have an incredible amount of paint, actually. Probably more than you do. Only because I've taken so many classes. And they made me buy paint. But, yeah. Considering the fact that this is not just something I'm going to use for paint, it's something I'm going to use for my face, it's different. Also, I clean paintbrushes very, very differently. So, it's a very different process, in my opinion. I'm also not buying the most best brushes in the world for painting. I don't feel the need to. I don't have an OF, and I never will. So dream on, Dr. Metaphysical. I only have Instagram, Twitch, Discord, and that's it. I got banned from Tinder, so that's not happening. So yeah, I don't know about that, but sure. Oh geez, Rick. Dream on, dream on. Suck my dick, suck my wiener, suck a ball, suck Peter. Ooh. Man, I need to be euthanized. How do you manage to get banned on Tinder? I don't know. One day I was on Tinder and I had like 700 likes. I mean 700 matches, and the next day my Tinder was gone. I never said anything weird on Tinder. Banned from Tinder? Damn, girl, and you said you was afraid. I'm turned on very scared. I don't have BPE. I used to think I did, but I've realized something. I don't guilt people by doing heinous things Like, I don't, like, threaten people that I'm gonna kill myself if they try to leave my life. Like, if somebody tries to, like, not be friends with me anymore, I'm like, see you later, dog. You know? Somebody with BPD would be like, I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna cut myself if you leave me. Those are things that, like, a BPD person would say. Bipolar, which is very similar, I could absolutely be bipolar. I could totally see it. But given that I don't have an attachment issue, which is like a hallmark, like very core, issue of, borderline personality disorder, I don't think that I count. Because, again, I don't exhibit those behaviors, and I don't have, like, a very extreme fear that people are going to leave me. In fact, I prefer solitude. So, you know, people come and go in my life, and I'm okay with that, and that's, you know, that means that I probably don't have that disease. However, I feel for the people that do, and I recommend that nobody in this chat ever goes on a date with somebody with bipolar... No, I'm sorry, bipolar disorder is fine. Go ahead and get your bipolar bitch. I mean, like, don't date anybody with borderline personality disorder. I very rarely say that about any disorder. Please don't date anybody with borderline personality disorder. I'm so sorry if you have borderline. This is... Even if you have borderline yourself, don't date somebody with borderline personality disorder, please, for your mental health. Please don't. You can cancel me for that. Go ahead. But I'm pretty sure any psychologist would agree with me. Don't do it. Like, if you have options, don't go for the one that has borderline. If it's true love, whatever. But you know what I mean? Don't fuck around with that, because it can be incredibly hard to leave a relationship with somebody with borderline personality disorder because of this hallmark symptom that I'm explaining, which is that, again, people will threaten you if you try to leave them. That not everybody will do it to that extreme, obviously. Some people can control themselves, but they're also manipulative in other ways. In fact, a lot of personality disorders include manipulation of some kind. All humans manipulate each other. That's how we talk, but... Yeah, BPD people deserve to have nobody, and it's all about us. No, I didn't say that. But I am saying that, like, I honestly don't believe that as somebody who has dated somebody with borderline personality disorder and now has a restraining order against that person, I highly recommend, and I'm not trying to generalize, because, again, some people's symptoms are not very bad. But for your safety, I have to say that, like, because of this one symptom, the fact that this disease causes people to have very hard time with relationships, that's why. And if there's somebody that's getting treatment for it and they have comprehensive therapy, I'm talking like twice a week type shit, or if they're like somebody that is like really, really, really far along in their treatment, that's different. But 99% of the time, people are not going to get complete treatment. Mental health treatment in America sucks. So... When was I diagnosed with BPD? I wasn't, actually. I was diagnosed with ADHD, generalized anxiety disorder, body dysmorphia, or BDD, body dysmorphic disorder, and I was diagnosed with, well, I was told that I was depressed. It wasn't a diagnosis, though. There's nothing, like, I wouldn't even say don't date somebody with narcissistic personality disorder, because narcissists are also capable of holding relationships. Even if, you know, like, a narcissist, there are narcissists out there that, like, you can accept them for their faults and work around their narcissistic tendencies. It doesn't mean that they can never love you, honestly. But, people that, here's the difference, like, people that kind of find out that they're narcissistic and treat it, or people that, or like, if you're somebody that's manipulative yourself and you go to date somebody with narcissistic personality disorder, like, two narcissists can get along fine. I really don't think that there's any way to generalize a group of people as somebody that you shouldn't date. And I don't like to say that you shouldn't date any one person. However, it is really unsafe to date somebody that, you know, has a diagnosis that directly includes abandonment issues. That's like going to the dog shelter and, you know, despite you never being home, that's like you going to the dog shelter and you, somebody with a full-time job, adopting a dog with, like, attachment issues. You know, if you have any kind of a life, it's going to be really hard to date somebody like that. If you have a lot of money and a lot of time to put into somebody like that, then you could really, you know, go ahead. But if you're somebody that's struggling in any way yourself, I really don't think that it's a smart idea to go after somebody like that. And if you don't like that, then that's okay. If you don't like me saying that, personality disorders in particular are really tough. It's really tough to date anybody with them, but that's mainly because when we talk about a personality disorder as opposed to a mood disorder, with a personality disorder, the personality is seen by other people. The personality is something like, you know, that we show to others, right? So when you have a personality disorder, it's something that really affects other people. You could have depression and it could affect nobody. You could have depression and you could do a terrible job at your job and it could affect a lot of people. But the point is that if you have, you know, if you socialize at all, your personality disorder is going to be a problem for you. And it's going to affect your, you know, very close to your daily life. And it's going to affect the people in your direct circle that you interact with. That's, you know what I mean? Personality disorders are felt by those around you as well. Whereas a mood disorder is really felt by you, and the, you know, the repercussions of that you do could affect others, yes, but it can be a completely internal thing. You know, it can still affect your day-to-day life, but it might not affect others. So, yeah. Hyperactivity disorder, the ADHD when tested positive for genius level IQ, taken off of kitty meds for the, like, Ritalin permanently. Some diagnoses are correct, not correct or consistent. I've never even heard of, like, a hyperactivity disorder and ADHD and the test of, I don't know how old you are, but the ADHD diagnosis has changed significantly over the past 20 years. Before we even had something called ADD. Now we do not have anything called ADD anymore. The signs of depression, you have to have, so to be diagnosed with major depressive disorder, you would have to have these symptoms for 3 months, according to the DSM, I believe. I could be wrong. Please do your own research. I'm not a doctor. I'm not a psychologist. I have a bachelor's degree, so let's get that straight first. But some signs of and symptoms of depression could be sleeping a lot or sleeping too little. So both insomnia and you know, just a lack of sleeping or a huge increase of sleeping or tiredness can both be signs of depression. So not sleeping and sleeping a lot. So you don't have to be married to your bed to have depression. Now, if you have a vegetative depression, you might be in your bed all day, but not everybody's like that, so let's get that clear. Another symptom of major depressive disorder would be anhedonia, which is like losing pleasure in things that you once found joyful. So that would be a change from before, or like, you know, it could just be a lack of pleasure in general. Some people are kind of feel like they're born that way with anhedonic tendencies, but yeah, you're gonna lose a lot of joy that you get from things. That's another symptom, and there's a lot of symptoms, but you know, these are just some that are included in the DSM-4 that I was looking at recently, offhand. And then there's also the ICD. So if you're not in America, you might not be diagnosed with the DSM, but the ICD is kind of, it's pretty close. The DSM is what we use in America, though. The Diagnostic Statistical Manual. If you know, some things you might have with depression, you might cry out of nowhere. There could be triggers, like you could be having a bad thought and cry, you could be crying more than usual, you might even cry and not know why you're crying. Those are symptoms of depression. Now, inappropriate affect could also be a symptom of other diseases, so it's important to take these symptoms together. You know what I mean? One symptom does not mean that you're necessarily having an issue with major depression. Now, it's also important to note that depressive episodes in bipolar disorder can last a long time. They can last several months. They can last a week. You can have a mixed episode. So just because you have these depressive, you know, qualities does not necessarily, even if you do have the diagnosis of depression, major depression, does not necessarily mean that it's right, because you could turn around in a couple months. You could be up, soaring through the sky, manic, or you could be, you know, maybe just a little bit higher and then go back to depression again, and go back up and then go back down again. You might be at a level and then be depressed and then be level again. That's also bipolar disorder. There's 2 types of bipolar disorder. So do keep in mind that just because you have these symptoms does not mean that you have the disorder. You could have something causing the disorder. All sorts of things. There's so many things that I've looked at my neuroscience career that, you know, could affect depression and could cause depression. For instance, low thyroid hormones, or if your thyroid stops functioning, you could have symptoms of depression. Depression is literally like a symptom of this hormonal disorder. So, like, if you have seasonal affective disorder, you might have the symptoms of depression. And, you know, they might probably not going to be exactly alike to somebody that has, like, textbook major depressive disorder. But again, these are things that could be misdiagnosed. So don't take me, you know, giving you these symptoms as like, oh, I'm a doctor. You are definitely, you know, major depressed. No, you would need a actual doctor to diagnose that. Or, you know, you might need a professional of another kind. Even if they're not a psychologist, some doctors can diagnose you technically. Like, to be fair, a primary care physician can treat you for depression. If you cannot afford therapy and if you cannot afford a psych eval, go to your primary care doctor and ask them for an SSRI. They can start you off there. Your primary care doctor can and should prescribe you those things. So don't be afraid to ask. And don't think like, oh, I can't go to a doctor. Like, oh, you know, I need to get therapy. You'll have to go to a professional. Yeah, but if you know, there's also other ways around it, like support groups and group therapy and stuff like that, which are also totally effective. Not for everybody, but there's alternatives. So, my sun sign, is that like my first one? Is that like my more important one? I'm a Scorpio. That's like my major one. So, yeah, I would say, just keep that in mind when I'm talking about these symptoms. Let me think if there's any other symptoms of depression I can think of offhand. Yeah. I would say those are like some major things to look out for. I will say though, if you experience any symptoms of depression, or any symptoms that you think could be a disorder, do go to your primary care doctor and ask them first, and they might be able to give you a referral or whatever, if you have one. For a disorder to be a disorder, let's say you have all the mutations associated with autism. Let's say you have all the mutations associated with ADHD. That doesn't necessarily mean that you have a disorder. If, let's say, you know, and this is interesting because if you look at different countries, they have different, like, diagnostic rates of certain, like, disorders, because certain disorders just make sense in other societies. Like, for instance, in societies where, like, for instance, Korea, where high school and, you know, prep school and, like, college are incredibly competitive, anxiety is really, really, really common for young people. It might be harder to get diagnosed with generalized anxiety disorder if you live in a country like that. In America, we're not so competitive when you're younger. So for a younger person to be diagnosed with, you know, generalized anxiety disorder is probably more likely. These are just things to keep in mind. And I don't mean this in like a xenophobic way. I just simply mean that I know for a fact that in Korea, like, if you just look at the way that their schools are structured with like all the prep schools and whatever, and well, I didn't date a Mormon. I only went on like a couple dates with a Mormon from, well, she moved around Asia. I guess she was spreading the good word. I don't know. But she was like, yeah, I didn't want to stay in Korea for long. Went to China after that, and, you know, she was like, my parents wanted me to go to like a prep school, and it would be like school until 8 o'clock at night, and then I wouldn't, you know what I mean? So I'm like, yeah. Yeah, but you know, whatever. If you think you have a disorder, though, if it affects you daily, or if it affects your living, if it affects the way you take care of yourself, the way that you get a job, or if it impedes your life, then it's a disorder. Labeling everything is also not good either. Having a million mental health labels doesn't change anything. It really doesn't even help your treatment, unless you're, you know, for instance, we might need diagnostics to be able to go to certain facilities, to be able to qualify for certain things under our insurance, to be able to get certain meds. We might have to have diagnoses. However, you know, there are different types of therapy for different types of disorders. I think, for instance, and I could be wrong, this could have changed, but when you do have borderline personality disorder, it could be more beneficial for you to seek DBT therapy. So I've heard. I have no scientific evidence to prove this, but this is just something that I heard while I was in school. Whereas if you have, you know, you might do better with CBT, or like combined therapy, if you have depression. You might even do good with bright light therapy if you have depression, things like that. You have depression, you don't like to leave your house. Not everybody with depression is like that. And hey, let me just say one thing right here. Antidepressants treat more than just depression. A lot of antidepressants are used to treat anxiety as well, and they're also used to treat sleep disorders on occasion. So what I like to say is depression medicine treats everything but depression. But there's also SSRIs as the front line, but there's like more than just that. There's like all sorts of cool, fun new drugs now. We have Auvelity, that's what I love to talk about the most. We have SNRIs. I hate those. I would never take one myself, but they could be effective for some people. I'm not sure how much they're used in the treatment of depression, but yeah. We have NDRIs, not many of them, but we have Wellbutrin, and that's actually, that can be very effective for people that have certain symptoms, and it can be even used as a smoking cessation aid, interestingly enough. Wellbutrin is also one of the main ingredients of Auvelity, which is an antidepressant. We have tricyclic antidepressants, which are not like ever used anymore, to my knowledge, and they kind of suck. But there's a lot of stuff. We've come a long way. We have ketamine therapy now. Snuggle therapy. Yeah, there are actually people that do like body-based and like touch-based therapy. There are people that are professional cuddlers, and not for nothing, our body releases chemicals directly when we snuggle, when we do fun things. You wish you could get benzos. I mean, I don't wish that for you, personally. Benzos, I would recommend before anybody takes a benzodiazepine for anxiety, they try other drugs, such as, an antidepressant, or they try maybe, for instance, and I'm not a doctor, so please, this is not medical advice. This is just my opinion as a neuroscientist. I would recommend that before anybody has a benzodiazepine, they try hydroxyzine, even though it's not great for long-term use. Or they try, benzodiazepines are helpful for like panic attacks, and I think that they should still be available to people that have panic attacks. I still think that they should be available to people that have anxiety, but there's certain things that I think need to happen in order for them to be safe. I don't think that, like, for instance, there's benzodiazepines that I think could be used safely on a daily basis, or, often. Like, for instance, Ativan. I think that Ativan could be used in a safe way for a lot of people, and it is. And, however, it could still be addictive. So, yes, we do treat symptoms, not labels. That's kind of my point, Roy, is like, symptom-based treatment is always going to be more effective than anything that's based solely off a disorder. And that's why, people cite a lot of bad outcomes when they're in a psych ward, because people are treated like a blanket. They're like, oh, you have this disorder, let's try you on this. And that can be very harmful if you're transferring in between facilities or whatever. So it's not always, diagnostic medicine is not always the answer. Symptom identification, on the other hand, is it's very helpful. And I'm not 15, I'm 23 years old. I have a college degree. Yes, Sir Jacob, I've explained that in so much detail so many times. I actually just mentioned it. It's called Auvelity. I just said the name of the drug. And yes, have you heard the new antidepressant that uses dextromethorphan to extend the half-life of Wellbutrin? That's also incorrect. So you are incorrect with that statement. The Wellbutrin actually extends the half-life of the dextromethorphan, because the dextromethorphan, a coughing medication, actually breaks down by your liver into a psychoactive secondary, byproduct. That's called dextrorphan. So the goal of treatment with Auvelity is that the Wellbutrin blocks the liver, and it causes the dextromethorphan to remain dextromethorphan in your bloodstream, or in your body, instead of becoming dextrorphan, which has psychoactive effects that are very negative and could cause people to robotrip. That's how the people robotrip. That's how it happens. In high enough doses, if you were to take too much dextromethorphan, which, by the way, this isn't going to happen if you take Auvelity, it can be like a ketamine trip. In fact, Auvelity kind of mimics the action of ketamine treatment, because it works on the same molecules in the brain, the same neurotransmitters. It's working on glutamate. So, yeah. That's just a little fun fact for you. So no, the Wellbutrin is only there to block the liver enzyme. It probably also has some effects on its own as an antidepressant, but In fact, dextromethorphan used to be used with another molecule that would block the liver enzyme called quinidine, but quinidine has a lot of side effects, and it's not really worth it. Now, then they discovered that Wellbutrin could do the same thing, so they used Wellbutrin instead, and the efficacy of this drug is pretty cool. What's a fact? Is it a fact that if you take enough dextromethorphan, it'll feel like ketamine? Yes, it is a fact. Is it a fact that if you take enough dextromethorphan, it'll feel like PCP? Yes, it is a fact. Because PCP also works on glutamate. So, does that mean that you should skip Mucinex DM? No. The amount of Mucinex DM, even in a maximum strength Mucinex DM, is not enough to make you trip out. It could make you a little woozy, because again, it is affecting the brain, no matter what. It's, it's talking to your cough centers. You like the mask? Oh, I'm so happy. I'm glad that you were able to, discover cannabis as a good treatment, but I would be doing the world a disservice as a neuroscientist by saying that cannabis is a good treatment for any one disorder. I think that cannabis is a good treatment for a lot of things, a lot of symptoms, but I don't think there's any one disorder that can be treated by, all types of cannabis. I think, for instance, if you have sleep disorders, you should be using oral cannabis. If you're having, issues with anxiety, you might want to use a higher CBD product that has less psychoactive effects. And yes, it'll still have THC in it, but because the CBD is higher, the effects of the THC will be mitigated because again, with extra cannabinoids in the product, if there's cannabinoids other than THC, those will help the THC to not be super super bad in my experience. That's just because endocannabinoids or at the receptor, I do believe, and I'll have to pull out my cannabis pharmacy book, but I do believe that the CBD and things like CBN and whatever, well, it is factual that they change the effects of the drug. Cannabis should be respected as a drug instead of just something that anybody can go and get in the dispensary. I mean, yes, I think it's fine for places to sell recreational cannabis, but there are facilities that sell cannabis, and they're effects-based. So there's some brands that will make effects-based cannabis, and I think that's a really good movement for cannabis users that are using it for symptom management because it prevents people from picking the wrong strain. The entourage effect is real. If you've ever gone to sleep and you've had your mother say, "Oh, put lavender on your pillow," or you ever used lavender to fall asleep, that is a terpene. Terpenes have effects on the brain. I don't. CBN is good for sleep, yes. If you were to use weed for sleep, you would want to use something with high CBN. You also might benefit from using a broad spectrum type product. So there could be concentrates, there could be edibles, there could be vapes that are broad spectrum. And yeah. But if you're somebody with high anxiety, right? Or if you have anxiety or depression, should you be fucking around with something that causes paranoia and it causes the body to literally become depressed because it's not a stimulant, it's a CNS depressant. It's a central nervous system depressant. Do you think it's a good idea to be messing around with things you don't know about that cause paranoia and depression? If you have anxiety or depression, I don't think so. So, that being said, I'm sure that cannabis has saved tons of lives. So it's important to remember if you're going to go and try to treat any of your symptoms with cannabis, I would first of all recommend you talking to your medication provider, your prescriber. Alcohol actually can be, to my celiac life who just brought up alcohol, alcohol can also be a treatment for things. We don't use it as a treatment for things because the risks outweigh the benefits. However, there are a lot of people that self-medicate with alcohol for certain issues, and alcohol used to be used in medications a long time ago. Alcohol is a CNS depressant, but it's a dirty drug, meaning that it works on more than one receptor. Cannabis really works mostly at the cannabinoid receptor. And, yeah. I'm not a doctor, no. I've studied neuroscience in school when I went to college. All I'm saying though is like, just be really careful what you use, how you self-medicate, because self-medicating is always going to carry a risk, no matter who you are, what you're treating, what you're using. You could self-medicate with fucking McDonald's. Even monosodium glutamate affects the brain. Monosodium glutamate, aka MSG, contains glutamate. There's a reason we get addicted to it. Glutamate is a brain molecule. We have tons of neurotransmitters. We have glutamate, GABA. We have and glutamate, by the way, is in charge of turning other groups of wires, you could say, in your brain, turning those brain cells on in groups, kind of. That's what glutamate does. GABA does the exact opposite. It turns stuff off. So when you drink alcohol, you're inhibiting, or I don't think you're inhibiting. I think you're stimulating GABA. Benzodiazepines also work on GABA. That's why both benzodiazepines and alcohol required intensive rehabilitation for people that are addicted to them, because your heart could just die. Your heart could stop if you were to just stop taking a benzo or alcohol. That's true. If you are somebody who is drinking like liquor every day, it's definitely not something you should do alone. Withdrawing from those, because withdrawal can actually kill you. Ironically, withdrawal from heroin is very unlikely to kill you. Withdrawal from, alone. But withdrawal from a benzodiazepine or an alcohol, that can fucking kill you. This is a huge misconception made by a lot of people. That doesn't mean go and do heroin instead of, use heroin instead of using alcohol. That's not what that means. But it means, it means that if you're taking one of these substances, or if you're about to take something, if you have an addictive personality, you're going to want to watch out, because not only are those addictions, like, those are actually deadly addictions. People don't even think about that. Okay. CBG influences GABA. Cannabidiol. I don't know anything about CBG. It's kind of hard to... when I use the term dirty drug, I mean, like, I'm directly referring to the fact that if you drink alcohol, right, you're probably not going to go lay down in your bed immediately after. The way that alcohol works, it does, act on some places in you that can cause, like, joy and euphoria, and can make you... I don't know anything about barbiturates. I know a little, but have I done a gene site test? I feel the need to say, just because of this, a lot of people think gene site tests can tell you what drugs work for your brain. That is incorrect. That is incorrect. Gene site testing, this is a big myth, does not tell you what drugs will work for you. And I've seen it. I've seen bad shit happen due to gene site tests. I've seen people take drugs that they should not have been taking, that have gotten them in serious trouble due to gene site testing. So please do not take a gene site test and then think, oh, I'm just going to do exactly what this says and it's going to fix me. That's not what that does at all. A gene site test's purpose is to tell you how your body metabolizes certain substances. So it could, for instance, tell you how your body's going to deal with Haldol, or if it's going to be more effective for you than another type of drug. It could tell you what's going to break down in your body really fast. It could tell you what's going to break down really, you know what I mean? Things like that. But a gene site test is not going to tell you what works for your body. It's not going to tell you what works for your brain. Again, what will help with those things is, unfortunately, experimentation. And you could use context clues. For instance, if you're somebody that drinks a coffee and then you can go to sleep, you probably are experiencing some paradoxical effect. Don't take this as medical advice. This is not medical advice. Do not take it as such. But the paradoxical effect could happen when somebody takes a stimulant and it makes them sleepy, or it makes them more focused, or it makes them calm. Usually stimulants do not do that. They fire you up, they make you faster, they make you want to do stuff. People with ADHD might experience the paradoxical effect when they take a stimulant, which is why we use stimulants as treatment for people with ADHD. That's because the stimulants calm them and make it so that they can think. It makes them quiet in their brains, right? For a lot of people, if you take, ADHD medication and you don't have ADHD, you're racing around, you could have a terrible anxiety attack, it could be awful. Sweating, shitting, shaking, not fun. For somebody with ADHD, though, you might have the paradoxical effect. And that can, I don't know if that's... I wouldn't say that's due to metabolism per se, but yes, pharmacokinetics are very interesting. Different parts of our body have different acidity, and that's how drugs absorb through different places. Like, they make some drugs unsnortable by adding molecules that make them difficult to absorb through your mucous membrane, because in order for something to be absorbable through your nose, it has to be able to travel through a mucous membrane, and not everything has the right acidity or salinity or whatever to go through that membrane. Drugs for ADHD are addictive to the body. I wouldn't say that ADHD drugs are addictive to somebody that does not have ADHD. I wouldn't say that they're addictive to somebody that has ADHD. And I say this because if you have ADHD and you take Adderall, well, you'll probably forget to take your Adderall at some point. And if you forget to take your Adderall, you're probably not addicted. Addicts know how many pills are in their bottle. Addicts know when they haven't taken something. They feel it. They know. All right? That's... People with ADHD, on the other hand, taking Adderall, I've seen it. I've experienced it myself. You don't have that same sentiment. You forget to take it sometimes. You have a hard time. It's not, you take them and then you're like, kind of like, eh. People that are addicts that I've met in my life, they treat drugs in a very different way. They're like, kind of like really serious about it. But you'll find that with people with ADHD, they really actually kind of have a hard time remembering to take their Adderall. And that can be a really difficult part of treatment with ADHD. And does this mean that everybody with ADHD needs, Adderall? No. My point, before about symptom treatment and, what makes a disorder comes into play here. If you don't need help with certain things with ADHD, then you don't need it. Yes, so a lot of people will not have, like, if this is because here's the baseline of this, right? Euphoria. People with ADHD are probably not going to feel super euphoric after taking an Adderall, whereas addicts or people that are taking it for fun or to study or whatever and they don't have ADHD, they might feel euphoria. Yes, they'll probably be able to focus for a couple hours, clean their room, but they'll probably also experience a level of euphoria, and that is addictive. That's just how it is. Just, I'm not sure about the paradoxical effect with cannabis because this is a different type of molecule than dopamine and norepinephrine. Endocannabinoids aren't really, like, we don't use them as much as we use other things. Yes, we do use those receptors in our body. They're used. These are something that we use in our body. They're not unused. They exist for a reason, but they're not, they're almost a hormone. Amphetamines are a black box medication as opposed to benzos. You know what else? Hey. There are breathing medications, like Singular, that have, like, bad side effects and cause, like, really bad shit. They have a black label on them, or they're supposed to, because they can cause, like, suicide and nightmares. But we don't have to talk about that right now. Don't take my advice seriously, please, Shinto. Shut up. No, I'm not a doctor. You should go to your doctor to figure out stuff about your body and how you should treat your body and what medicine and chemicals you should put in it. That is something a doctor can tell you and that I can't. For all I know, you could have, skibbity-bobbity-booby disease, and any of these drugs you take could kill you in an instant. I really don't know. You know what I mean? For instance, you may not know it, but you could have Raynaud's disease, Raynaud's syndrome. It's a syndrome, not a disease, so they say. If you were to take Adderall, that could be really not fun. Even if you are somebody that has the, mutations associated with ADHD, if you were to take Adderall, you might have a really big problem. Also, it can cause, if you have anorexia, please don't take Adderall, you'll die. This is not funny, but if you're somebody that has issues with eating disorders, well, I don't think that Adderall is right for you, personally. Thank you for 300 likes, guys. It means a lot. But yeah, definitely, if you have, eating disorders, don't do Adderall. Skip it. Don't find out why. Okay? I've got nose spray. The reason I say that is mainly because it can cause you to lose weight, and not in a healthy way. Not in a healthy way at all. If you have anorexia, and it's not anorexia nervosa, which anorexia nervosa comes from you don't want to get fat. You could have anorexia due to other reasons, fun fact. You just might not like eating. You know what I mean? That's also a thing. If you were to have something like that, I would recommend that you don't take Adderall, because or even if you have ARFID, which is a restrictive eating disorder, kind of. It's when you, like, I don't know how to explain it, but you know those chicken nugget kids that only eat chicken nuggets and they don't like anything else? That could be ARFID, which is also, it can be a problem for adults, and if you have ARFID, then taking Adderall might make you even more disgusted by food. So I wouldn't take it if you have ARFID either. Yeah, I don't know about Canada. Canada's weird. The good thing about America is that if you call an ambulance, they come. You know what I mean? Bert, what the fuck? That was my dad. But just all I'm saying is take it with everything I say with a grain of salt, and take care of yourself. I'm your favorite YouTuber. That's nice and flattering. I don't like that. This little bag is. Maybe I'll put it in the wash and see what happens. Did you flip the laundry? Did you take the laundry and put it in the dryer? Okay, because then I'll, well, I could do some loads. Just skibbity disease, y'all. I'm dead. I'm dead. And not for nothing, I say a lot of things that are factually incorrect all the time. That's never my intention, but I'm sure that it happens often, so be careful with what advice you take from me. I'm not giving advice, by the way. What I am intending to do is not give you advice, but help you to learn a little bit about drugs and maybe get some people interested in not drugs, but pharmacology, because in a world where humans are outgrowing society, it's important to be able to protect yourself from, pharmaceutical companies. Everyone deserves to learn about drugs so that they could defend themselves from companies that want to abuse them. Because there are companies that want to abuse you. They want your money. They don't care about your health. Big Pharma doesn't give a shit about if you live or die. So keep that in mind, and you'll be fine. Just, when you're going to the doctor, know that they might get paid a little bit to give you new drugs. Even if those new drugs are not, great, they might be getting paid just by, telling you about it. We live in a society, a capitalist society. And, at least in America, there's always a chance that your doctor, your prescriber could be getting a cut of money when they give you drugs. You take a small amount of Adderall, and it's not much, but it helps. Yeah, I mean, Adderall is not going to cure
I'm pressed to believe, like, I don't think that any psychiatric medication is going to treat every symptom of your disorder. That's never, there's also, I think, a misconception that, oh, if I take this pill, my anxiety will be cured. No, probably not. If you're having a panic attack and you take an Ativan, then something might happen. I can't say exactly what, because I'm not a doctor. Yes, Vraylar. Vraylar was pushed onto me, and it made my toes feel very weird. So I no longer take Vraylar. However, I did find a drug that does work for me. That was probably, my doctor was probably paid to give to me. And that one works for me. So, but again, if I didn't know how to advocate for myself, if I was somebody new to trying these medications, I would have just thought, oh, you know what, this is normal, I shouldn't say anything about this. Oh, no. Because I went to neuroscience school, I was able to say, this is not right, I don't like how this feels, I'm going to stop it right now. I said, I tried it for a few days, I gave it a chance, and then I said, nope. And I was able to say, doctor, I'm not taking this anymore. Because some doctors will say, oh, well, you should just keep taking it, or you should take it like this. And again, if your doctor gives you instructions on how to wean off of a pill, not every pill can just be stopped like that. You could have weird side effects. Like if you were to just stop an antidepressant, there's a small chance you could develop brain zaps. So I've heard. I technically have not read any scientific evidence of this, but so I have heard. Look it up yourself, brain zaps. There's a small chance that you could develop those things if you stop your antidepressant like that. So I've heard. I don't want to say anything that's incorrect, so do your own research, but I personally would fear developing brain zaps if I were to just stop an antidepressant. And there's a chance that you start a new drug and it suddenly makes you feel like shit and you want to stop it right away, but that's not the right thing to do. Always ask your doctor or your pharmacist. If there's something, if you feel like you need to stop taking something right away, call the pharmacist or the doctor and ask them what to do and how to feel safe and how to be safe. Because, yeah, not everything can just be withdrawn from. Even steroids or like things like that. Like if you're taking steroids for an inflammatory issue. Yes. So, like, you know what I mean? It's important that you all have this knowledge so that you don't get, you don't sustain injury of any kind from these drugs. I want them to be effective for you. I want you to, if you need medication treatment, if you need that kind of intervention with not everybody needs it, but if you do, I want you to be able to get it safely, and I don't want you to be afraid. I want you to have the tools that you need to defend yourself from predatory companies and predatory prescribers. And just because a prescriber is paid to give you something doesn't necessarily mean that they're doing the wrong thing, because, hey, new medication is new. It's new. The FDA approves it. And then it comes out, and for a lot of people, these drugs are miraculous. Just because a drug is brand new doesn't mean you have to fear it. Just because your doctor is probably getting paid for it doesn't mean you have to fear it, no. But really consider if these are right for you. Oh, Roy. So Roy's... Oh. Run away from your crazy ex-girlfriend, LOL. And not like Lexapro is an old drug. Lexapro is not new. It's not, this isn't like some new medication and they're prescribing it and it might like do bad things or something. You know what I mean? It's not like that. It's like that's an old frontline treatment for depression. So that that's the reason we get new drugs. Sometimes a new drug, like a newer antidepressant, just has more good effects. Tramadol. Yeah, I'm not... I've heard bad things about Tramadol. I've never taken it myself, so I don't know. But again, I don't believe in SNRIs. Psychologists don't know the symptoms you feel some of the times. I mean, yes and no. Your ability to articulate how you feel has a huge effect on, what your psychiatrist thinks. You know what I mean? Like, not everybody can go to the doctor and really just tell them exactly how they feel. It's a very actually difficult thing if you think about it. Not everyone has the words. Not everyone can even speak English that well. So that's another important thing to consider here. Citalopram. So citalopram is kind of like escitalopram. Escitalopram is Lexapro. Lexapro is the citalopram. Citalopram is Celexa. Am I right? Latuda. Oh, boy. Well, I know a lot of people that actually take Klonopin, and Klonopin, I've seen Klonopin used for many different reasons. I personally would probably not take Klonopin. I don't think I would ever be interested in Klonopin. I have been offered it. I've been offered, you know, to try a couple of drugs that I just personally, like, I've seen people get very aggressive on SNRIs, and I think that's something that I have a high capacity for, aggression. Even if it's something I don't experience in my day-to-day life, I think that I am the type of person that could take something like an SNRI and become very impulsive and become very aggressive. Honestly, that's how I think that would happen to me. So I refuse to take any kind of SNRI for that reason. Simply because I know it can have that effect, and I don't want any part of that. I personally think that if with my genetics I were to take that drug, I would become a nuisance to the people around me, and I would be, you know, insufferable, for lack of a better word. So I won't be taking one of those anytime soon, just so you know. I live in Norway. What do you think about the ADHD medication? I actually have tried, I've gotten to try a lot of different ADHD medications, and I think that, personally, I think that if you're somebody that has a hard time with ADHD and you have, like, there's some things with ADHD that you can't just therapy away, you can't just unlearn. And I think that if you are somebody with those specific symptoms, then ADHD medication, like just a basic stimulant medication, could be right for you. For instance, if you have a really hard time with impulsivity, you might not just be able to, like, oh, think about it. Oh, they're like, oh, think before you talk. You know, use a filter. Think about your filter when you talk. Control your impulses. That stuff might not help you as much as getting those, you know, getting therapy to help you with impulse control with the boost of a drug like Adderall, because it can just give you the quiet in your brain to start making decisions that are less impulsive and start thinking about things. And that train of thought, that neurological pathway where you think about shit before you say it, that could actually last a long time if you were to continue doing it while on medication and eventually stop taking the medication. So I think that ADHD medication, it's tried and true. It's been used for a very long time. And for people that have ADHD, it is an effective drug. It is a very effective drug. Can it cure ADHD? No. Can it change, you know, some of the lesser known symptoms of ADHD or lesser known, you know, things associated with ADHD or syndromes, whatever? No, it can't. If you have extreme rejection sensitivity, Adderall might help with it. It might make it so that, like, oh, for instance, you're sitting in class. Who here has ADHD and has been in class, and your teacher says, like, oh, like, a Lazer, pay attention. Like, oh, Lazer, what are you doing? Like, you know, pay attention. Or, like, they ask you a question because they know that you're not paying attention or something. And oftentimes, if you have ADHD, even if they ask you a question when they think you're not paying attention, you'll get it right. But let's just say something like that happens to you, and you cannot stop thinking about it all day. Who here has ADHD and you've experienced that before? Anybody? You know what I mean? Or for instance, somebody says, like, one of your friends says, like, oh, you shouldn't have said that. Like, oh, like, you know, like, you say something weird or impulsive to your friends. Like, not something, you know, whatever. Something kind of, like, you shouldn't be that upset about, but, like, you say something you didn't mean, or you did something you didn't mean, it was, like, kind of weird, and you just can't stop thinking about it forever. That's, like, rejection sensitivity disorder, which is not really a real disorder. It's not real. It's kind of like a syndrome. It's, you know, rejection sensitivity, can be a real nuisance to people with ADHD, and it can go on to cause different, you know, issues like anxiety, social anxiety, things like that. It could cause social isolation. Nobody wants that. If you take Adderall, there's a small chance that because it slows down your brain and it makes it so you can think clearly, you'll be able to have the grace in those moments to say, okay, I fucked up. All right. And you'll be able to move on to the next thing. That is something that these drugs might be able to do for you. Are they going to completely eradicate that reaction that you have? No, but it can teach you. It can put your head in a space where you're able to, for the first time in your life, potentially, say, oh, you know what? I can move on from this. I can think about something else now. It gives you that little bit of control where you can start to make the right decisions and start to get yourself on the right track. People with untreated ADHD that don't get any kind of accommodations, that don't get any kind of special treatment from their parents, they might go on to have really bad issues like anxiety in the future. Like, for instance, me, and this is nothing to my parents or anything, it's just that when I was a kid, and I'll know this when I have kids, I probably needed a lot more guidance on how to clean my room. Because now I have, like, really bad anxiety about starting to clean my room. And I just, like, I try to do it and it just goes really bad. If I had somebody that just gave me the little bit extra attention to help me learn how to organize things like my backpack, my room, my car, then I'd be a lot better off. But because my parents didn't know I had ADHD and I wasn't diagnosed until 9th grade, even though they tried to diagnose me when I was a kid, because of that, I actually didn't get the extra attention I could have, and I missed those milestones, kind of, in a way. I never really could understand how to use a planner because just the teacher teaching me how to plan stuff wasn't enough. These are things that, if you have kids, maybe you can change, but these are things that Adderall can maybe provide a little boost for if you didn't get it in childhood. I personally believe that if you have a kid and they're diagnosed early enough with ADHD, then you can actually just raise them right. I think that people with ADHD can live their life without disorder. I believe that people with ADHD and with those mutations could be totally fine. However, they need different types of strategies when they're being raised. They need different teaching strategies when they're younger. They might learn things in different ways. In fact, that's why ADHD has been referred to at times as a learning disability. They require accommodations for it. That's just how I feel. If you get those, there's a chance, I think, if you get those accommodations, that you will never need medication therapy. But if you really lack certain teachings and certain things, you might need a chemical boost later in life. You know what I mean? I don't think any pill should be taken forever. I don't think that anything should be taken throughout your whole life. I don't think psychiatric medication should be thought of that way. I don't think that should be the sentiment to behold around them. But, whatever. Take what you will from this. Nobody can be perfect, that's true. Thanks for your information, but my sister's child started to laugh with invisible people after that medication. So, my whole point is that if you detect ADHD early enough, you shouldn't have to treat with medication. A lot of people, I think, find out their kids have ADHD and they immediately want to put them on drugs. Or maybe parents are exhausted because their kids are too hyperactive and they need to put them on drugs so that they can cope. That actually happens a lot. So, it's important when you have a child that is diagnosed with those things that you think to yourself, can I just try to raise them and give them proper accommodations? Maybe I should educate myself as a parent on how to help them. Or will you go straight for the medication? That's the problem, I think, in your situation. Who was it? It was Boy Coles. I think in that situation, that's probably a situation where the parent probably didn't think twice about the medication and just gave it to them because they thought it'd be the best option, or they're exhausted with their kid. Or maybe they don't have the time to parent better. But I don't think that children should be put on stimulants at a very, very young age. Because stimulants can cause side effects, and it can be very difficult to dose for a small child. There are also some medications that are more kid-friendly than others, so that's also important to note. Do I think it's appropriate to give a child Adderall, which can make them not want to eat anymore? No, they're growing. Do I think it's appropriate to give a 9th grader or an 8th grader, or like maybe even like anywhere from like age 8 to like age 17? Do I think it's okay to give somebody in those age ranges like hard stimulants? Yes. Not to mention, you could also make these a much lower dose. So that's the way I feel. Hearing voices is an early warning sign of schizophrenia. Schizophrenia symptoms aren't supposed to develop until much later in life, so they say. I mean, I've been told by people before that if there's psychotic tendencies in childhood, it's not really schizophrenia, but I don't think that's always true. Also, I used to laugh at voices when I was a little kid. Have you ever heard of an imaginary friend before? Because imaginary friends happen too. I'm not saying that that's what it is. Especially if the child suddenly develops a certain symptoms. If it's a sudden change, that's always something to be alarmed by. And it's, good on the parents for noticing that something was different about their child. But put some pants on. Fuck you. Oh man, I always think it's funny when people come in here and try to tell me how to live my life. Meanwhile, their pecker is so small that they need reading glasses to wank. I just don't get it. But that's life. That's just life. I got a Care Bear magnet for free at Hot Topic. I'm gonna put it on my fridge. There you go. Beautiful. There's no one more forced with drugs. I'm literally over injections against my will. I love your color in post. I'm sorry that you, what the fuck? I feel like that's not a very shared experience. So, interesting. Forced to get them. Okay. Vaughn the Dawn. Well, I have to defeat Vaughn the Dawn then. He's the one to beat. Tell Vaughn I want to meet him outside the Walmart at 10 a.m. Boop, 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 boop. Giving dopamine hits to schizophrenics isn't good for them, though. LOL. I get that the human psyche is loose. I mean, true. Schizophrenia is not only, I will say, schizophrenia I don't believe is just a dopaminergic disease. We do know that dopamine is involved, but, it is not entirely dopaminergic. I would say that, giving a stimulant, period, to anybody with psychotic tendencies is not a good idea. And that includes Molly. That includes, PCP. Definitely not PCP. I think I'm starting to get dizzy from these glasses. Who the fuck is texting me? Oh, I'm suddenly dizzy. I actually stopped taking ADHD medication a couple months ago. And I'll tell you why. I started to have a really hard time with medication compliance, and even though I do actually kind of really, really benefit in a social way from, and I was always given amphetamines as an ADHD drug because of my impulsivity in my behavior. It was never actually as something to help me with school. I had a 4.0 before I started taking the medication, actually. But that was due to accommodations that I had. Sorry, I'm dizzy. But I stopped taking it because I was having compliance issues in myself. I was having a hard time just remembering to take the pill every day. And, that's actually not good for you to be up one day and down the next. It's just not, I don't think that that medications should be used inconsistently. And because I noticed that I had a compliance issue, that is why I quit taking it. And with the guidance of a doctor, I was given an alternative, but I don't like it at all. It makes me feel my toes too much. So when I am at a place when I'm better with compliance, I will maybe start to take it again. I'm not sure. Oh man, I'm super dizzy all of a sudden. I gotta keep cleaning. I am actually making progress right now with my desk. I just feel really dizzy all of a sudden. That happens to me sometimes. I'm not really sure why. I know it's not probably the most normal thing ever, but... Why am I dizzy? I don't know. I have some weird things that go on with my body that, you know, I really don't have a good relationship with doctors myself. I talk all this shit about seeing a doctor, but I actually have a hard time going to the doctor. And I might lose my insurance soon, so I'm kind of shit out of luck. But I get dizzy sometimes. My face tingles and my hands tingle. It's not happening right now. There's no tingling right now. I don't know if it's panic attacks. But I did go to the doctor because I thought I was dying. And they were like, I asked them even, I'm like, I actually take stimulant medication. They're like, looking at it, and they're like, we're sorry, but even if you drink coffee, like, this is not enough to give you these symptoms. Like, and I was like, oh. I stopped taking the stimulants and I still have those symptoms. So it's like kind of crazy. But I found out that I have a couple diseases that can cause heart problems and anxiety. So that's probably the more likely cause, but I think I'm attractive. Oh, thank you. Arf, arf. Yeah, I have a hard time with drinking water too. There are days when I feel the need to write little water droplets on my hands so I can remember to drink water. So. There's only one drug, actually, that is known to affect, the rate of, like, schizophrenia development, if you will. There's only one drug that is known to cause schizophrenia. Let me just put it that way. Even though PCP does cause, any drug, that's psychoactive, theoretically has a potential for causing psychosis, especially if misused. But the only drug that is known for, like, increasing the rate of, like, increasing the chances of developing schizophrenia is actually marijuana. That's the only research that I've ever seen on the subject is related to marijuana. I was told by my psychologist that marijuana can cause schizophrenia and that there's really no other drug like that that has that same potential. So, you can say it's a mixture of all these drugs or whatever. That could be true. But stimulants aren't going to cause you to develop schizophrenia. They're really not. PCP is a different story because that's literal, like, direct schizophrenia symptoms. Like, that's like instant, that's like actually just giving yourself schizophrenia. But not even really, like, acid or shrooms is going to cause schizophrenia like weed could. So please, you know, as far as I know as a neuroscientist, that's the only facts that I have on the subject, and that's, you know, so I, yeah. That's the only research that I've seen. And I forgot to take I forgot to get water. You see my issue? My back. In your experience in drug recovery environments, I mean, do keep in mind that people with schizophrenia often have, you know, diseases that they feel the need to self-medicate with, which I think can account for some of that. I think that schizophrenics are some of the most likely to self-medicate with drugs that are recreational, especially because there's a lot of interesting symptoms associated with like the beginning stage of schizophrenia. There's actually sometimes like a pre-schizophrenia, like a pre-game a little bit. It's like you'll start to develop symptoms like social withdrawal and things like that. Oh, fuck.
Meth is its own monster. You know, meth has been used medicinally before as well. But I'm not here to defend meth. I just want to point out that I've known a lot of meth heads in my life. I'm not one myself, but again, I've met a lot of meth heads, and I've interacted, closely with some of them, and what can be worse, I think, for meth heads than the actual meth is the behaviors associated with meth, which is like prolonged lack of sleep. Obviously, that's not like a direct effect of the meds, but really long periods without sleep is not good at all. That is very bad for you. So I would just like to mention that when we talk about these drugs, let's talk about the behaviors associated with them as well that could be increasing your chances of psychosis. Now, meth simply has a high potential for psychotic things because of the thought processes it gives you, but I think it's also worth noting that the lack of sleep that can go on for days and weeks, months with a meth head are incredibly crucial to any studies that are going to determine the likelihood of meth causing certain diseases to develop. Yeah, and imagine if you're somebody with schizophrenia who just can't socialize, you're having a hard time, maybe you don't have, delusions yet or anything like that, or maybe you do have delusions and you feel like you're inadequate or something. You might use meth to feel better. Wow. There's no judgment to meth heads, by the way. Everyone who suffers from drug addiction deserves respect. No matter what drug it is or who they are, addiction's still a disease, and I don't think that anybody should be treated with disrespect just because they take a certain drug. So I would, like to maintain that all humans are worthy of respect, even if they do something illegal, even if they did it to themselves. A better sentiment, I think, is to, not that anybody here is really judging anybody that I've seen, I just say, just in case anybody's wondering my stance on this, I think all drug addicts are victims of disease. And it's not good to develop a victim complex for anybody. It's better to take responsibility for the mistakes that you've made and the choices that have led you to where you are. That's a good thing too. And that shouldn't be like shat on, but I think that people that are addicted to drugs are victims of capitalism, and they're victims of society as a whole. And I think that it makes sense why a lot of people would turn to drugs, because they don't feel like they could fit in society, but our human brains are just outgrowing society. So, do I think that means that everyone should turn to drugs and take drugs? No, I don't actually. I think that it means that we should, I think that we should find different ways of treating people. The important thing is to not make, I don't know how to put this, but something that can be really, really harmful to a drug addict's recovery is like constant guilt. I think that, if we treat addicts with a little more grace and respect, then they wouldn't have so many negative emotions and it wouldn't be so hard for them to quit. And I don't like how certain countries really feed addicts. I don't like the way that Canada's doing it, but I know that the way that America's doing it is not great either. There are certainly worse countries for drug addiction than America. But I since we're on the topic, I would like to use my platform to say that we're not going to fix our drug problem unless we handle it with grace and respect for all humans. And we're not going to fix this problem as a society until we realize that pharmaceutical companies are predatory. And even if somebody's not taking a prescription drug, who's to say they weren't misprescribed Adderall and now they're addicted to stimulants and they feel the need to turn to meth? You know what I mean?
Who's to say that wasn't a part of their story? And not for nothing, I've seen drug addicts turn their lives around and be able to use psychiatric medications such as Klonopin or whatever, those kind of addictive ones, in the way that they should. So, that is also a possibility. As much as I like to complain about not being diagnosed with ADHD early in my life, I'm grateful that I was not given the wrong drug too early, and my parents, erred on the side of caution. That's more important to me than me not getting recognized for my ADHD at a young age, if that makes sense. So I happen to think that I have a very good family with that raised me quite well. And things could have gone very bad for me, but they didn't. And I am able to get by with whatever issues that I have. Oh my god, I forgot my Linkin Park pants. Fentanyl, now, I actually don't really have much to say about fentanyl. I don't know much about it. All I know is that, I personally, if I was alive in the 80s, I probably would have been a coke fiend. But because it's so unsafe to take any kind of party drugs, I don't take any party drugs. If I was in the 80s, though, everybody was geeked off the snow. But, because I don't live in the 80s, I don't do drugs. I don't do recreational drugs. I'm too afraid of, fent, but, yeah, fentanyl ruined drugs for everyone. It's so fucked up. I shouldn't laugh. It's not funny. It's like a killer. And it's really, really bad, but, oh my god. Don't set limits. You could be a coke fiend now. I've never rehabilitated a drug addict before. I've only dated them. And when you date a drug addict, you learn a lot about drug addicts. I happened to date a drug addict, and he was a very nice guy. He was a stand-up fellow. He did not continue to use drugs when I dated him. He wasn't at that stage in his life. But, you know what they say, once an addict, always an addict. And he went to, and he did like a 12-step program, and he got better, and he was a good guy, actually. He really, not every boyfriend that a girl has is going to, she can really trust with everything, I guess you could say. This is the kind of guy where I would trust that he would keep me safe no matter what. You know what I mean? I no longer date them because of things that happened. What is a boyfriend? It's like a romantic partner. A male romantic partner. My ex. Yeah, alcoholism destroys lives. It actually, an alcoholic, did something very spiteful and vengeful to me at work, and I fucking hate her gut. I mean, I really am upset, and my life was affected by this somebody that brings alcohol to the workplace. So, yeah, actually, alcoholism is a monster, and, it's one thing to be a drug addict, but it's another thing to be a drug addict that ruins other people's lives. Because, it's one thing if you, it's one thing if you get into trouble and your family is affected and stuff like that. It's a whole other thing to fuck up people's lives that aren't even, related to you just because you can't keep off drugs and go to work. That's fucked up. And I hate that happened to me. But I still maintain grace for alcoholics, and I still wouldn't use that as a way to say that all alcoholics are bad people. I wouldn't use that to generalize alcoholics. I wouldn't even say I wouldn't date an alcoholic, but I probably wouldn't because they probably like the alcohol more than me. Not to mention I have alcoholic tendencies. I don't drink every day, but I do feel like I can't do certain things without alcohol, so it's like, that's definitely not something I want to lean into. But I try to respect it as much as I can. You know, just because I am not technically an alcoholic doesn't mean that I don't have issues with binge drinking, because I do. But am I dependent on alcohol for everything I do? Do I need to take it to work? Hell no. Do I have to be careful not to drink over 4 beers, or else I'm not going to stop for the rest of the night? Yes, I do, actually. That's due to my behavior. That's part of being an adult, though. And, you know, it's part of being mature. It's kind of recognizing that I need to be more respectful of certain substances. But I went to college, man. You try going to college and not binge drinking. I remember one time this girl came to my frat party. She had a crush on me, and I took a Red Bull, and I took a White Claw, and I drank half the Red Bull. I drank half the White Claw, and then I poured the Red Bull into the White Claw, and then I put in a shot of vodka. Sorry, Malibu. And this girl looked at me like, "You're not supposed to mix those two." And I'm like, yeah. I'm like, you've never had a vodka Red Bull? How did I become so self-aware? Waking up face down on a $5 million yacht, not knowing how I got there. Waking up with 2 elbow injuries and my credit card snapped in half in college. I woke up and my debit card was in 2 pieces in my pocket. Like, just, college was a terrible time for me, and I also recognize that. I recognize that I had a horrible time in college, and that pushed me to use drugs more often. Does that give me an excuse to use drugs just because I'm sad? No. But I recognize the environment that caused me to have issues. I recognize what to avoid. You know what I mean? It's again, part of learning to respect substances. Not everybody can do that. Not everybody can come out of addiction or come out of, a state of drug abuse and be able to respect that drug, or any drug in the future for that matter. Some people just don't have that tendency, and they will need to have their hand held for the rest of their life every time they have to take a drug. There are some people that are alcoholics that they are so bad that once they quit alcohol, they can't even have kombucha. They can't even have like anything that have the slightest bit of alcohol in it. Not even like beer battered chicken. Like, they can't even have that. Yeah. There are people like that. And that's why you should never give an alcoholic alcohol without their consent, because then it's their choice. But, if you are cooking food for an alcoholic, like, you should actually, like, be careful. Become less vulnerable to others. Are you telling that to me? Hello, Kitty Webs. You feel so bad about what? I'm stuck on you face down. Yeah. Maybe that was a fake story. Or maybe it wasn't. For the sake of, to be fair, I was safe. I wasn't, in trouble in any way. But, it did kind of scar me for life. Oh god, dude. I remember I was at a party for a theater club I was in, and the guy I was seeing was literally making out with a co-star. And I was so upset, I just grabbed a bottle of Smirnoff, disgusting by the way, and I was just like, I was like, fuck you, bitch, and I like fucking terrorized the campus for the rest of the night. This is not an appropriate way to use alcohol. If you have a bad day, have a beer. Don't have 20 beers. Go home, have a beer, be sad, take a bath. Just talking about alcohol can trigger an alcoholic. Well, unfortunately, I will say, If you are in this space, this is not a space. We obviously talk about drugs a lot, I will say. And that is something we're always going to do on this channel, because I think it's important to try to help use my platform to try to help people better advocate for themselves, their family members, and, avoid issues like this. 2-hour bass is, it's totally appropriate to way to use alcohol. What I would do is use, like I said, having one beer after a bad day, I think is an appropriate form of self-care, because I like beer. Do I have to drink the entire 6-pack? No, I do not. How do I stop being a misanthrope? I can't help you there. I don't like people either. Also, part of, being a binge drinker means buying beer instead of buying alcohol, like liquor. You know what I mean? If you're somebody that has a history of binge drinking, maybe don't, when you're going to the liquor store, buy some, like, wine or something that's hard to drink a lot of. Because trust me, if you drink a lot of red wine, you can get wine drunk, and you will not want to drink wine that much ever again. Go ahead and drink a whole bottle of red wine by yourself right now. I triple dog dare you. And then tell me about the headache tomorrow. Now, wine also contains sulfites and weird shit that, like, even histamines. They actually make histamine removers from wine. And that's part of why I avoid wine and certain types of alcohol, because I want to also avoid histamines. What people don't know about, and I'll say it again, alcohol is a dirty drug. It can work on many different receptors, and the type of alcohol and how it metabolizes is also important. It is a safe space, I think. It's not a safe space. No, it's not. It's not. I yell at people here. I love yelling at people. So this is not a safe space. At any point, I might yell at you or ban you. I'm so sorry about that, too. But this is not a place that is going to, that I dedicate consistently to making people feel good about themselves. I wish that it was. This is a place to keep people from thinking about bad thoughts, because I yap so much that they don't get the chance to think. This is more of a place where you go because you don't want to be lonely. But sometimes when you hang out with a friend just because you don't want to be lonely, they still annoy you. So that's kind of the type of space this is. Just FYI. I only feel the need to say this because I don't want people to be surprised if I yell at them or bully them, because I'm an asshole. I wish I didn't do that so much, but I do. Eight months sober is great. Yes, some people have different problems with alcohol. Some people don't do it every day necessarily, but they do too much when they do. And for me, not doing that means, this is one of the reasons why I buy, there's actually some factors that I'm not even in control of that affect my inability to drink that much, and that is mainly I get very dehydrated because I consistently forget to drink water. So I know that I cannot have certain types of liquor and I cannot have certain amounts of liquor because I will become very dehydrated and I can become very sick the next day. I also get very bad stomach aches if I drink the wrong type of liquor or too much of a liquor. I have to experiment with every type of drink individually to see if it's going to hurt me. So I stick to certain types of alcohol. When I buy them, I don't drink IPAs anymore because those get you fucked up. Even though I do like IPAs, not a lot of people do. I do. But, yeah. IPAs are India Pale Ale. If you don't know what an IPA is, they're very bitter for a beer, so they're not everybody's favorite. Some of them taste like straight up fucking gasoline. Some of them just, I don't think I'm going to make my dono goal tonight. I have to find a way to make more money. How do I... Shit, I should make a YouTube short. Priorities changed. Despite all this lollygagging, I think we're technically cleaner than when we started. So, call that an improvement. My desk is significantly cleaner, if not, though it's not that clean. It's pretty clean. Yeah, actually, there are some societies that reward drinking in the workplace, or not in the workplace necessarily, but after work. There are just some cultures that actually just promote that, and some, it might not even be outside of America. Like, there are just some, like, places in America, some industries where you're expected to do drugs. Like, for instance, if you used to work on Wall Street, you're probably expected to do some kinds of drugs. Like, you know, it's just like, it's almost like an unspoken rule of the industry, and that's so weird that there are any industries like that. There are also industries that are more likely to push you towards drug abuse, which is why we have shows like Nurse Jackie that highlight the potential for healthcare jobs to cause drug addiction. And another good example of this is House MD. You know what I mean? And these are great shows because they actually expose a very realistic thing about healthcare, which is that a lot of people are fucking drug addicts. It's one of the most stressful types of jobs in America. It has really high suicide rates. Like, so it's important to have representation in the media that, yes, being a doctor is like a dream job for so many people, and helping others is fulfilling. However, it pushes a lot of people to use drugs, and it's almost like unspoken that people aren't just drug addicts. We need another $90 of donos to make my daily goal. So I'm fucked. I wish Prism would work so I could make, like, Twitch money. Everybody donate $2 right now. Let's get the I'll do squats for $2. I might I don't even know why I stream anymore. I feel bad. I've been streaming all day. My dad probably wants me to not stream. Ow! Wow. Welcome to MicroKitties. Ow! Oh, God. I'll do squats. How many squats should I do, chat? Ow! Thank you for your donos. It's okay. If you can't dono, drop a like. And then it's like you're donating a like to me. Ow! I have to... Ow! Ow! Do you want me to do 10 squats? Okay. 1. Welcome to the MicroKitties. Ow!
6, 7. Oh my god. Oh. Oi. One glass of water. So I have to down this? I had a huge pimple right here. And I popped it. I think I got all of it. But damn, it hurt. I was like this, boop, and it just like popped. Ugh. Oh man. Thank you guys. We made it to 1/10 of our goal. How we're going to do it the rest of the week, I don't know. This is a big part of my decision making when considering making this into a career. Because I am, again, at a crossroads with my job, and I have to make a very uncomfortable decision about whether or not I should actually take this to the limit. Baby. Stun muffin! 10 more, dog! Oh my god. Okay. Oh, dog. Oh my god. I need to put my slippers on. Hold on, just give me a second. It'll be time to make dinner soon. Making ribs sounds really good. I can't even see how many fruit flies are in the fruit fly trap. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 squats. Thank you. The Cocoa Melon theme song, okay. What in the fuck did I just see? Neko squats, butt shot. Pew. Sent in the red and all of them spin around and around, round and go. Round. What's gonna hurt more, the leggies or the hip? Body weight squats do not typically hurt my hip. The issue with my hip is a torn labrum, which there's basically no cure for, except for maybe surgery someday. It's not necessarily going to really hurt me to do anything that's within the normal range of body movements for a woman. My knee right now is killing me. But I do need to exercise, and if that means working out my knees a little bit and they're a little sore, then, it's kind of okay. I still need to move those parts of my body. And if it's within a normal, like, range and within, like, pretty typical form, then, yeah. Just to get the Maui. Wowie. Oh, man, we're almost at 73.5. One ice cream cone. I don't have any ice cream cone. I'll have to find the ice cream place. What up, dog? What up, dogs? I gotta check on my Discords. No, you can buy one. LOL. Where do you live that ice cream cones are $2? So you're in your 50s and you can't find women that want to fuck. That sucks. That sucks. I don't envy you. Alright, let's set up our tripod for a YouTube short. You're 30? Then why are you going for 50-year-old women? For $5, yeah, for $5. Fucking broke, dog. Nashville hot mozzarella. What the hell is this? Damn, what the heck? What in the fuck is that? Oh, fucking gay lord. Sorry. I didn't mean to call them the hard gay. Ah! Apparently TwitchCon went really badly. I need something. I need a sound. You're looking for... you can't find a woman who can wants to be loyal. Oh, come on. This is my competition and I'm... ah! Wow. Well, I'm fucked. Oh, she's got a boyfriend, so I'm still more desirable. Oh my god, it's gonna be single. That's one of my concerns is, like, if I ever get a boyfriend, like, I'm gonna lose subscribers, so I'm kind of, like, married to the grind now. What? Are you watching them too, Elite Soul Senpai? Come on. Am I gay? For your mother? You know how to make me cry when you give me those ocean eyes. Like sugar on my tongue, your body is so... But not for you? Aw. Too much. You know what? They're not thick enough, right? Elite Soul Senpai, right? That's why, right? Elite Soul, do you like my streams? I mean, you have to like my streams, right? If you, I mean, you're here like every day, so. What if I, like, accidentally, like, convinced, oh god, this, okay, I hate to hate on another YouTuber, but I really don't like this one. I really don't like her. Not gonna cap, but I have no even reason to not like her. I just really find her to not be a good, like, I just... Whoa!
You don't have a tail.
What are you talking about? Yes, I do. It's... what the... where's my tail?
I'm gonna do this sound, even though it's, like, stupid and gay. I don't even really want to do this sound, but I have no other sounds to use. I moved on. Maybe try to find more positive about things. Went to the No Kings protest. Found new lease on life because I saw lots of happy people. I didn't know those events were, like, happy ones. I thought that they were sad. Ah! Ah! There we go. Oh wait, I already have one recorded. Here we go. Relatable. Hashtag relatable. Hashtag subscribe. Hashtag FYP smiley face degree viral. Orangutan per se. All right. Boom! Another short bites the dust. Ah! Thank you, Roy. Ah! We are now at 1/5 of our goal tonight. Woohoo! Ah! Also, we just hit 73.4K subscribers, so we're making progress. Ah! I just posted a YouTube short, so go ahead. The question for today's YouTube short that I need you to comment on is, if I hand you the aux, what are you playing? Don't comment it here, comment it on the short. I don't need your comments here. Go to the short to comment, alright? And then come back. Gotta get back to the past, Samurai Jack. Whatcha? New sub, thank you. I hope this gets me views, but I know that it probably won't. But it's a really funny sound, so. Power stroking. Dude, what? Is your diesel vehicle a bottom or a top? Oh my god. Every time we touch, I get this feeling, and every time we kiss, I swear I could fly. When you hear my heart beat fast, I want this to last. Need you on my Oh fuck, she's playing the Horkarina. Sorry. And every time we you know what? I know people probably hate me, so my arch is minimal. He's trying to keep his heart rate low, guys. Has anybody gotten an ad, by the way? Can you guys double tap? Please double tap. Every time we touch, I get this feeling, and every time we kiss, I swear I could fly. No ads on mobile, dog. Somebody commented on my short, so thank you. I clicked the wrong button and it downloaded Telegram to my phone. What? Why do I suddenly have Telegram? What? What even is Telegram? How did I get that? I need to stop streaming soon because my dad's gonna want to make dinner and I'm gonna have to shower, and I want to come back on. And the rest of our goal for today, we've made it to $20. So my Telegram username, LazerKitty. I don't. How do I share my Telegram? I don't. What? Father?
Let's go.
Okay, I think it's time for dinner. Oh, we gonna make dinner?
What?
Dinner?
Yep. It's time. It's fucking time. Hate me.
I don't hate you.
Feels hateful.
I'm sorry.
You wear more clothes in that fucking week than I do in 3 months.
Oh.
Yeah.
Got it. Another one bites the dust. Ding, ding, ding. Another one bites the dust.
And another one's dead. And another one's dead. Another one's biting on the hay.
We're gonna kill them flies. Another one bites the dust.
far, I think that the fly trap has worked. I found another vessel for it. Did my dad just throw it out? Yes, you did. It's this one. And I thought this would be a good choice. Because it's wider and the increased surface area, I think, will help. Place it right on that windowsill. There. Now it's in a good, stable position, and it'll continue to catch flies throughout the day. So far, the body count was 9 flies. Plus, some flies in the area have been slow and able to, be killed, so I feel like that also is good. People with thick thighs probably have a lower risk of heart disease because, there's huge veins in the thighs. I don't know. My thighs were always big since I was a child, so. Found some flies in my longans, so I will put them into the fridge. I will have to inspect these further later.
Hey,
Yeah.
I'm gonna get you two, and I'll go and bite from that.
You don't want to oh, we have corn, okay.
Corn. I got corn from Wowak.
Well,
Anybody interested in deep fried Oreos? Everybody's interested in deep fried Oreos. What? Who said that?
damn, J-Dog. You entertain them like me.
Oh, no toes, of course. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Perfectly moist strawberry supreme cake. Another one bites the dust. Yeah, hey, I'm gonna pack some nuts. I'm gonna pack nuts. Another nuts, back the nuts. Another nuts, back the nuts. Table. You're the table setter.
Paper plate or normal plate?
Paper. It's fine. We're not bougie.
bougie?
Fame is here. If you look, who the fuck is Fame? That. It's a lazy kitty. I took a pee, and it was brown. I peed and it was brown. I peed and it was brown. I'm just kidding, I didn't. Just making a sound. Peace, oh my god. Smells, but who's Brian? Can I speak German? No, I can't. I had to think about that for a second. 9. Capers with locks on plain bagels, yummy. I'm dehydrated? How do you know I'm dehydrated? I think I need to take off my glasses for a while. I'm such a failure. I'm a failure to my family. I'm a failure to my friends. I'm a failure to my whole society. Water refill dog. Oh.
Not the one, that's my box. What's the problem?
I was just waiting for that to happen.
And yet, act surprised. We don't have any more.
Coconut?
Nope.
I could make a pumpkin creme brulee. I'm gonna see. Maybe I can do that after dinner. I will have to end my stream. I'm gonna have dinner.
I mean, can we go make something better than pumpkin creme brulee?
We have 3 apples.
3 apples?
3 apples.
3 apples.
Trace.
Tres apolones?
Manzanas.
Manzana?
Yes.
Boy.
Good. Oh. Meow, meow, meow. Right? I forgot what all the fruit names are. Bananas in Spanish is banana.
Oh.
Right?
That's tricky.
Oranges are naranjas.
They're what?
Naranjas, I think.
Aren't you supposed to be tutoring?
And then manzana would be apple, right? If I send you Oreos, will you deep fry them, dog? I don't want to get fat. Maybe.
I want to get back.
Adding an O to any word in Spanish doesn't make it Spanish. Right? Like, apple-o is just... That's not how you say apple in Spanish. You would have to say... Yeah. I have to think about it, No Toes Senpai. Oh, I'm really itchy. I'm real itchy. I'm so stupid. At least now that I have money. Sorry, I had a burp. Now I have money to buy my family gifts. It's a good thing. By the way, my mom's birthday is on the same day as me, so if you want to send her a gift, that's the reason there's a stand mixer in my Amazon wish list. So, if you want to buy good old Karen she also wants a cotton candy maker, which I also put in the wish list, so
If you guys want to buy my mom a birthday present that I can't afford, those are the options. So, bonus points though, if you do buy a stand mixer for my mom for some reason, you would get to see me use it, because, by validation or admiration of you, I going to financial and clarity in your name and credit that are of until Judgment Day, which is less than 10 years away. I love you. Okay. I bought my mom a KitchenAid mixer. Well, if I had a fucking job, I guess, if I don't drive anywhere for a week, I won't spend $100. I gotta think about this. I'm not stressed about it right now. I know. I feel like every year I get my mom a shitty present, and, I should get her something nice this year. For Christmas or her birthday. The watermelons and the rubber bands? Maybe. My dad doesn't really want a creme brulee pumpkin, which bothers me. By the way, guys, I would subscribe now, because we're going to go live later, and I'm probably going to bake something for dessert. My birthday is November 8th. Can we be friends? Are you over the age of 20? Normally I'd say I could just be friends with anyone that's an adult, but honestly, I feel like, now that I'm 24, being friends with somebody 6 years younger than me is, like, kind of weird, so if you're in your 20s, sure. If you're over the age of 20, or, like, 30, in your 30s, okay. If you're in your 40s, yeah. If you're in your 50s, if you're in your 60s, yeah. And so on. I will have to determine something that I can cook. Or bake. Why are all my viewers coming in now that I'm about to eat dinner? Could you subscribe, possibly? Also, double tap. Maybe we can make it to 400 likes before I end. If you all double tap right now, we probably could. So, double tap. It's cool that we got a member today. No, I said if you're in your 30s, you can join.
And a double tapped on, and a double tapped on, another one double tap.
I'm friends with lots of 30-plus people.
30 plus?
Yeah.
Year old?
Yeah.
I'm gonna fucking stab him.
Like Desmond?
Oh, no, not Desmond. I love Desmond.
Well, he's not in his 20s.
Well, then I'll just give him a friendly stab.
He's less than 10 years older than me.
Oh, okay.
And even that's crazy. I'm less than 10 years away from 30. Thank you for the latte. A latte is like a gift that you can do.
Oh my god. Thank you, a latte. I appreciate it, a latte.
I should do something every time I get a latte. I should, like... Never mind. My dad is, what, 3 years younger than my mother. And my mother... Let's see. Hold on. My mother had me when she was 34. So she's 34 years older than me, and I'm 24. Then she's 58, so my dad is 55. I miss my brother. I really miss my brother. I'm sad that he's not here. Even though he took my viewership. What do I want the most on my Amazon wish list? Well, I would like to have a nice present for my mom, so a stand mixer. That's probably my top priority right now. If you're looking for the stuff that's for me, I would have to take a look and see what's on there really quickly. Just that I'm curious too, because I update it every once in a while. I was planning to update it today or tomorrow, but you know, I don't know where I put my other phone. Your mother was 20 when she had you. Wow. I have about 10 more years before I lose my fertility. Oh, fuck. Let's check the laser list. The laser list. Everybody get ready for the laser list. 28 felt no different than 30. Now you feel like you're 50. Wow. Filthy nice. What a way with words. I am a furry. I also am a human, so sometimes I am dressed like a human. Lists. Okay. What is on my laser list? Oh, the Kitty Star DJ mixer is crazy. I thought that would be really cute, but I would like to get a cosplay actually, probably, right? Kick off my cosplay career. Maybe I would do like, see, every day I have to delete something because they like don't sell it anymore, or
You're not the one who bites the dust.
Oh, I already have this planter. Why is this in here? Ew, why would I order this? But actually, never mind. I guess if I could ask her anything on I would get poi, like these poi, because I think I'm ready for poi.
Not ready for poi.
See these things? I like those. Those are on the higher end of what's on my Amazon wish list.
You
on the
need
lower
socks.
I do have socks on my Amazon wish list, so.
And winter.
Oops.
Oh my god, that's hideous.
Am I Ethereum? Yep. I really like these K-Homa socks. They fit me quite well.
K-Homa?
Yeah, it's just a good sock brand.
Okay, you're trolling.
No, they just make socks that fit my legs.
Oh shit, I forgot this bag of paper to be
Burned.
away. Did you try your Uggs?
I did.
Did you thank the Ugg giver? Oh, you don't know.
No, I don't know. I could take this Tamagoyaki pan off of my wish list because I got it.
Good.
I guess I like the cosplays. The Luna cosplay would be cool, but yeah, I think I'd probably like poi. The poi would be cool to have off my Amazon wish list. Because the poi, yeah. Or they have poi, like, see these nunchuck poi? I really would like those.
Who was the person who showed you the, that weird, it was Guitar Guy. That weird brand camera?
Osmo, yeah. Did you look into it?
Yeah.
Is it good?
I mean, it looks pretty good, but there's a whole bunch of different spin-off models of, like,
He's like, you don't know what this is?
Asian
Luna
origin.
from Hell of a Boss. There is really cool.
I don't know who makes the original.
Me neither.
What the frick is that?
The one stand mixer that I want is the same one that we had, but a little bit better. It's like a newer one. So the stand mixer that's in my wish, I think there is one, is the one my mother picked out.
The one my mother picked out.
Is it in there? Is there a stand mixer in here? Is it here? Hold on. There's a whole lot of shit in here, but you know what? I definitely don't want those Colombian. I want these. I like these candies, but I don't need to get fat right now. There's a Coors Light ice chest in here. This is for my brother. If you like my brother, my brother is also a streamer. He streams a game called War Thunder, and unfortunately, he took my fucking MetaQuest. So if you want to, if you're like really rich and you want to send me a MetaQuest 3, I would like that because he fucking took mine, and now I can't play VR chat. Oh, I already got this spaghetti cat. So there's like some random lotions in here that are like, yeah. Logitech, like what? I don't need a microphone, so I don't need a. Are these in the laser list? Is this the laser list? Oh, I'm not even looking in the laser list, bro. I wasn't even looking in the right list. Oh, here it is. I'm so stupid. Okay. This is the stand mixer in my Amazon wish list. This is feather pink. This is the one my mother wants. 5-quart tilt head stand mixer artisan series. But it's $500. Of course. Yeah, VR chat would be funny. But again, my brother took my VR headset and I can't even like log out of it now. There are some cute cosplays in here if you know, that I would really like cosplays because like full cosplays because they would be really good for my YouTube channel. Or just goth outfits in general. But like, you know, this like needy girl overdoses. This is it's a video game about a streamer, so I thought it'd be very fitting if I had that. And I'll be adding stuff to it. If you're interested, my birthday is next month, so my mother's birthday is the same day as my birthday. My brother doesn't just visit. He goes on, like, they're not, like, tours, but they're, like, sessions overseas. He'll go for, like, 3 months at a time. What makes that stand mixer better than this is a KitchenAid stand mixer. Muffin. The one that I'm looking at is a KitchenAid. So, there's no comparison. I'm asking for a KitchenAid. Or my mom asked for a KitchenAid. Yeah. But, if you're rich, and you like my mom, well, there should be a video up of us cooking together recently. If you can't see it, let me know, but it isn't on my list. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Look at it. I go to Amazon. I go to lists. Look at me. Look at me now. Look at me go. I go to the laser list, right? It's called the laser list, right? Yes, this is the public list. You scroll down, and it is right here. Well, anyway, that's what, you know, this is one of the reasons why I need to make my goals, but that's all. This is what I'm saving up for. And, I can't wait for the holidays to be over. Like, I just hate the holidays, and I hate my birthday. The differences is the Artisan series, I think, because that's the one my mom had before. I think those are, like, you know. Talk about what I want for my wish list. Like I said, cosplays in size large or an extra large if they're Asian companies, because I'm an extra large in Asia and I'm a medium/large in America. So like, I don't know why I have this Mo Bunny small on here. I'm going to delete that because it shouldn't be small. I'm going to delete anything that's in the size small. Like, why is this in, like, why is the Vaporeon costume in a small? I don't know. I like this Misato cosplay. There's a Princess Peach cosplay. The purple one? The purple what? The purple cosplay? The Gengar, you mean? Yeah, just but for like, you know, if you're in doubt of what size to buy me in anything, or if the size says small, just turn the size to make it say extra large or large. Like this purple costume. It's kind of cute. I would have to get a larger extra large. I will keep an eye on Walmart. I need to add more stuff to the list. But who should I cosplay? I'm putting a MetaQuest 3 on there. Why are these all so gay? Gotta go. You know what else? There are things that I want that are quite cheap, but I still can't afford. Although I do like the baby musical instruments, like the Kitty Star DJ mixer. I would be excited to use that. Like, look at all these kids DJ mixers. I want one of those. Holy shit. Like, why are they out here trying to turn these kids into, like, DJs? What? But I put one on there. I figured if a kid can use it, I must be able to use it, right? Some of these are, like, real, like, audio mixing tables, like, for, like, children. I don't understand. We'll miss you, Roy. We'll see you later. It's almost time for me to not be...
Okay.
Uh-oh, it's time for me to go. I gotta go. Chat, I'll be back later. Double tap. Everybody double tap, okay? But listen, at the end of the day, you do not have to buy me stuff off my Amazon wishlist to support me. One thing I would really like off my Amazon wishlist is some of these cosplays. Or if you have an idea for a cosplay, send it in an extra large to my P.O. box. My waist is like 34 inches, and my hips are like 40 inches, and my boobs are like 38 inches, so, you know. In case you are wondering, if you wanted to send me a cosplay of your choosing, you don't even need to use this list. You could just send me something from Amazon or wherever to my thing. But, yeah, I'll probably add some more. And I'll, in my Discord server, you're welcome to ask me questions about stuff. If you want to see something on my streams and you want to send it to me, but you have a question, I have a Discord server where you can ask all about it. There's also a channel called Random Things I Want. And I originally made the channel to, like, help ask people which things I should buy, which I should try to, like, fund. So, yeah. But definitely, you know, there's even little small things like face paint that I could use to do clown makeup. This gray striped sweater, I like gray stripes. Or this waist trainer. What about this waist trainer? It's pink and leopard, which I like. I'm not very good at using nail polish, but there is nail polish on here. But you know what I'll do is, if anybody is really wondering, I will make, there's a priority button and I can prioritize them, so I will do that later. But for now I must go. And let me know, like, comment on my videos and tell me what cosplays you want to see. I go now. It is time for me to eat. Have a good night. I love you guys. I'll be back later. Hopefully doing some baking. Alright, I gotta shower though and stuff. So double tap, and subscribe, and I'll see you later.
Double tap, keep it real.
Check out my YouTube shorts. Become a member. If you want to rewatch a stream that has been unlisted, you'll be able to see it if you're a member, so.
Special perks.
Special perks. Bye-bye, chat.
Bye, chat.